Alrighty. How's it going today, guys? So we are here on Ark Survival Ascended again. So we played this, what was it, yesterday? Monday. It was on Monday we played this for a little bit on the channel. We played it on a official server, and didn't take long before we ran into, well, the typical Ark stuff that you would run into. So what I've done here is I spent a little bit of time over the past couple days kind of tweaking some of the settings on single player to get it close-ish to official, while also making it slightly easier. So this isn't going to be a completely like official settings. I have tweaked things to make them, you know, more accessible, so that way, you know, we can have a little bit of fun with it while also maintaining a bit of a challenge. So we're just going to kind of play through and hang out for the day, see how we do. So we're going to jump right in. Alright. And then let's see here. Since we're actually going to make an attempt at this, let's see about maybe West Zone 1. I kind of have an idea in mind of where I want to make my base. So we will work our way over there. We're basically going to build right next to the red obelisk. It's one of my favorite places to build. Alright. And yeah, it's just right over there actually, so it's a pretty good spawn. So as is per usual in Ark, we're just going to start grabbing our stuff here. Punching trees, picking up rocks, gathering some berries and some, more importantly, fiber. So like I said, I have a few mods installed on here too. Nothing too crazy, just some basic things to you know, help the flow of the game a little bit. One thing I did boost like crazy though is my carry weight. I don't want to have to deal with carry weight. So I have a auto Ingram unlocker turned on. So if I give it a second here, this will all start to, there it goes. So all of these will unlock automatically for me. Dealing with the Ingrams, especially when you're playing by yourself, kind of not balanced. Obviously, official Ark is meant to be played as a tribe of multiple people. So when you're playing by yourself, it's actually, on official settings anyways, pretty much impossible to get all of the Ingrams. And then when they add in more because of mods, yeah, it just doesn't quite work. So added in a couple mods for auto Ingrams. I have the death cache keeper on, just because nobody likes having to run all the way back to get their stuff. Could I do it? Sure. Is it necessary? No. So we're just gonna skip that whole portion of the game by just getting our stuff back if we die automatically. Mostly just saves time, because in the end I would end up getting it back unless it was in a place I just couldn't possibly get it. It would just be a frustrating fight of just going back over and over and over again to get it. So we got some flint now. Let's go ahead and see about, make sure we get the reusable torch, which is a mod. Whew, okay. Stinking Oviraptors, man. They sound enough like a Velociraptor when they're walking around that it'll make you jump a little bit. Here I was thinking, like, I'm only a couple minutes in, I can't be dying already. I mean, it is Ark. We will die at some point. Gonna crank our health a little bit. Get some pants. Alright, let's get these. It's weird how it does that. We need one more wood. Go figure. We'd be just short. There we go. Nope, I was looking at the wrong one. There we go. Reusable spear. So this is part of another mod, Utilities Plus. It just makes it to where some basic stuff that you would craft a bunch of, you don't end up having to craft a bunch of it. So spears, like right now, if I wanted to, I could just use this this hatchet here, chop down a couple trees, and make like 20 spears. But not really necessary with this. It's kind of cheaty a little bit, because if we get to a spot where, and I've run into it a couple times, where dinosaurs are trying to eat us, but I get like up on a rock or something where they can't get to me, I basically have unlimited spears, so I could just keep chucking them at them until they die. There we go. Kill this dodo to get some hide. Apparently there's another dodo over here as well. So let's see here. Might as well finish out our armor set. Might be the difference between us living and dying, so get some armor put on. Alright, we got all of that. Alright, we got a decent start here. So we can start working our way a bit more towards this this base location. Like I said, it's going to be over here near this red obelisk. It's rather convenient, especially for like if you're going to do a boss fight. You don't have to move nearly as far. Let's go ahead and take out another dodo here to get a little bit more hide. Also gives us more meat, which we will end up needing. So as far as boosts go on here, I've only given myself about double health. When you're playing by yourself, double health is actually a reasonable amount. So about 2.5 times on health in most of the stats. The only stat that I've really went crazy with is the carry weight, because nobody likes dealing with carry weight. It just gets annoying. Get rid of these compies. So 105, so it might take a few stabs. There we go. There's another one somewhere in here. It's really easy to end up losing the bodies in the grass. There's so much foliage. Alright, I'm going to remember that this is here. There's a double XP thing right here. Don't need it right this second. But once we get a bunch of resources, we go to craft a bunch of things. We could use that to help boost our levels a bit. Throw a little more stamina in here. It should unlock here in a second. There we go. We need to get down here and get some water. This spot here is another decent base location. I prefer over here closer, but this spot right here isn't a terrible option either. Alright, we've refilled our water. Now we just got to get across here and hope that we don't get eaten by a shark. Or piranhas. I keep forgetting that they put piranhas like in the ocean. Oh boy, that's a problem. That Spino is like right next to where I was gonna build. We can make do. Okay, this mod is working. Another mod that I did put on is the what they call it? Block the Steel mod, which makes it to where these stinking things won't attack you. Those and the Ichthyornis. Those things are just super annoying anyways. So, yeah, I don't wanna have to deal with all that nonsense. All they do is pester you. It's not like they kill you, they just steal your stuff, which just makes it really annoying. So, how am I going to deal with that? Looks like there's also a Carno across the river. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to just get up here. There we go. All right, we should be okay. So there's a nice place up here that I like to build my base. It's like right up on this waterfall. Yeah, here we go. So I like to build my base right there on the other side of this river, right there where it's nice and flat. It's a nice scenic little area. You can block off down here as well if you want to put a couple ocean creatures, although cryopods, not typically a thing, although I do have a mod for cryopods. But cryopods not typically a thing in this game right now, but you can put dinosaurs in there. So let's run across here. And we're going to go ahead and eat some berries, just to keep ourselves from starving for right now. We can get more berries here in a minute. Alright. Let's start gathering up some resources so we can build a base in here. So there's this nice little pond area in here. It's kind of flat over there, so you can build a base overlooking everything. You're up on a cliff next to a waterfall, so you're kind of safe. Although it sounds like there might be something I'm going to have to take care of up here. It's probably just a Dilophosaur. Yep, right on cue. Apparently it's got a friend. Oh boy. We are not getting taken out to a Dilophosaur. Come on. There we go. Apparently there's another one somewhere. Thought I heard another one. Nice thing about using these spears is it makes it easier to see the bodies, I guess. Oh, there it is. Gotta love that headshot multiplier. Alright, let's look around here real fast, make sure there's nothing else too crazy. Looks like we're alright. Alright, start gathering up some resources here. Should be enough wood. Gather up a bunch of thatch here. Get my stamina back real quick. Those are some wacky jiggle physics, man. What the heck is going on? Like, it's a cool concept, but yeah, it's a little a little funky. Alright, looks like we got a trike over here. Only level 25, so that's not gonna be a winner. I do typically recommend when you're first starting off a herbivore as your first tame, simply because they gather any herbivore that gathers berries anyways, because gathering a bunch of narco berries right off the bat is the way to go. So getting something like a trike that's going to help you gather a crap load of narco berries is going to help you make a lot more narcotics, which in turn will help you actually tame bigger stuff. So the typical flow here for me would be to get something like a trike to then be able to make a bunch of narcotics, to then make a bunch of trank arrows. And then from there, it just depends on kind of how boosted your server is. Depending on how fast you're leveling up, because you don't really want to tame stuff unless you have a saddle for it. Unless you just really want to have something following you around as a pet. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Especially with the way Ark can be sometimes, and the things following you around, it just becomes too much of a hassle to try to have something follow you. You'll end up losing it somewhere. Although with the new tracking system, it might not be quite as bad. Alright. So I'd say we can build right here on the edge of this, just kind of overlooking the scenery here. We'll get rid of this gigantic rock. Eventually. Swap out for a pick. We're going to need more flint to make more arrows, so... There we go. What is going on here? Oh, look at it speed. It's speeding up. Okay, bye. That was weird. Now, from doing all this harvesting, we should have a couple levels that we've gained, so we'll take a look and see where we're at level-wise. And that'll determine whether or not we're just going to go straight to wood. I would prefer to just build straight to wood, so I don't have to swap everything out. If we have to build thatch, we will. I don't have the XP boosted by much. I think I have it on like 1.25. Just as a little bit faster than normal, but not too fast. I do kind of want this playthrough to last a little bit. There's currently not a ton of games out that I'm super interested in playing, so kind of want this game to last me a bit. We got some more berries, so let's eat. We can eat any of them except the purple ones. We want to save the purple ones for taming. And it looked like we had 4 levels, so that'll put us at what, level 11? Alright. I did turn it on to where I can level up my movement speed. So we're gonna pump a few into our movement speed. Alright, this will allow us to create a bow, the arrows, the super spyglass once we get some crystal. Then we'll have the reusable bolas, because it gets annoying having to craft a bunch of bolas. And then, we just made it to the wood foundations. It would be nice to get one more level so we can get like these triangle pieces, so I can make like an interesting looking base. But by the time we're done making like a bow and all that, we should have enough XP. I don't know why this acts like that sometimes. So here's the reusable bola. We'll make a bow. And then we do not need that many arrows. So let's see here. Ammo, arrows, we do not need 159. Let's go ahead and make 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So now we can take our reusable bolas, put them here. I think. Yep, okay. I always put things in the same slots every time, so... They don't show the hotkey button when you're in this screen, though, for some reason, which is kind of annoying, but... It'll just take some getting used to. Alright, that did not get us to the next level. We're going to need a campfire, so we can go ahead and make that. Just trying to make a few random things to get us some extra XP here. Could make a second bow. Now let's go ahead and do that. A lot of times I will run with 2 bows on. Mostly because I run with 2 crossbows is what it ends up being. Running with 2 crossbows on makes it to where if one of them breaks, you can just switch to the other one. With regular bows, it's not quite as big of a deal. I'm going to make another one just so we'll level up. Doesn't take all that much resource, 15 wood, 50 fiber, but it's good XP. There we go. So we'll put this down here, so we'll have a second bow just in case. And in fact, one thing you can do too is you can set one bow to be like tranks and one bow to be lethals. So if you need to shoot something, you can. Let's throw a little bit of melee damage on here. And then this should unlock... Yeah, there we go. Once it goes here in a second. Alright. So now we have all the wood pieces, or at least the majority of them. So let's go ahead and start getting a base set up here. We'll just set it up right on this cliffside. Alright, so we go in here. Structures. Wood. Alright. So, how many can we make? We can only make 4 wooden foundations right now, and I can, after playing a little bit, height-wise, the walls are much better. Foundations-wise, I believe they're the same. So I usually like to do 4x4 as a good general base size for playing PvE. So, I'm going to need a total of 16. I can only do 4 currently, so I'm going to need way more wood. We'll go ahead and craft these and start getting the basic foundations down, and then we'll expand it here in a minute. So I really like to build kind of next to these waterfalls. Let's see here. Can I get rid of these bushes? These bushes are kind of going to be in the way, so I need to clear all these out. I believe this is just a tree. Yep. Regular bushes. If we can harvest all of these and then put our base down, then we won't have to worry about all these being inside of our base. Might get a little silly otherwise. There we go. Now we're starting to get this cleared out a little bit. And we'll want to start a little bit up here higher. If it's like Ark Survival Evolved building, you always want to kind of start up higher. Because if you start low, when you go to build your next foundations, you'll end up going into the ground. Which I do have it turned on to where I can build into the ground if I need to, but I prefer not to. So what we want to do is we want to kind of start up here, where it's a little bit taller. So if we put this here, and then I believe there's a thing for like locking foundations height. Oh, well. Maybe. Alright, that's at least a start. Is it just me, or is all these regrowing right now? Like, are these regrowing just underneath my base? I mean, I did turn it on to where they can regrow closer, because, you know, if you build under trees and whatnot, it sucks when a dinosaur just comes along and knocks over your tree. But, I don't necessarily want them just building right up underneath my base. Alright, so it is the same. I usually will make like a ladder or something over there, because if you fall in the water, it can be a little bit of a pain to get back out. You gotta run all the way around. Alright, so we got 4 foundations here. We're gonna need a lot more wood. I guarantee that's what we're running out of. Don't know why it won't keep my folder view. Alright, yeah. So we got plenty of thatch, we got plenty of fiber, so we just need to go gather a bunch of wood. And I always like taking it from away from my base, just in case. I know stuff is going to regrow near my base, but I would prefer to just be sure by taking stuff from over here. I know there's a lot of trees over here. Although, to be fair, this is actually less wooded. This is less wooded on this one than it was on Survival Evolved. Survival Evolved, there's a ton of trees over here. In fact, there's so many trees that when I would put my behemoth gates, when I made like a massive base here, it was kind of difficult because I couldn't really see. The heck was that? Oh, it's just a trike. Oh, there's a moss chops over here. The moss chops are randomized on like what they ask for. So that one wants rare mushrooms. Moss chops are a good start for if you need fiber. Go away, bugs. Well, at least we're getting some chitin. There we go. What I was saying, moss chops are a good starting tame because if you find one that only needs like berries, you can tame it fairly easily, and then they're really good at gathering fiber. Which fiber can be one of the more annoying things to try to get right off the bat, so. Later on, there's some creatures that are decent at getting it. Oh boy. Speaking of creatures that are good at getting fiber, right there's one. The Rhiznos are probably... I mean, I would have to say the Rhiznosaurus in this game is probably one of the best, if not the best dinosaur. Simply because of its utility. I mean, it does a little bit of everything. It's strong enough to kill stuff. It can gather meat for you. It can gather pretty much everything that like all the other herbivores gather. So it gathers berries. It gathers wood, thatch, fiber. I mean, it pretty much gets all of it. I don't think there's another creature in the game that is able to do so much. Like, obviously, yeah, there are dinosaurs that are better at battling than the There Is No, but at the same time, I mean, it's a good There Is No can take on a fairly good Rex. I mean, evenly leveled, I would say that a There Is No probably could go toe for toe with a Rex. So it is definitely one of my go-tos. At some point we will get one. And in fact, at some point we'll probably get breeding pairs of them and try to get some going. Because if we're going to fight the dragon at some point, it's actually better to use the There Is Nos. Come over here and keep gathering up some wood. There isn't a chainsaw in this game yet, is there? I don't think that came out until Scorched Earth. I was gonna say, because that's what I could really use right now is a chainsaw. There's a Stegos looking a little beat up, level 25. So we are gonna need lots of wood here. Even once we get our foundations, we still got to put the walls. Now that being said, we won't need as many walls as we used to. I'm going to test it. I think we can get away. Used to, I would have to go too high. But I think the walls now are almost too high anyways. As, like, comparative to, like, what they used to be. So, it's a level 130 baby moss chops. Does that mean this moss chops is high level? Put raw prime fish meat. We might be able to do that. There might be like a saber-toothed salmon or something. Oviraptor. Iguanodon's another, it's kind of another decent tame, but it's one that I never really go with. It's not one of my normal go-tos. And there's the There Is No. Gonna go around that. So we don't stand a chance against that thing, especially if it's a decent level. This is a cool Iguanodon, though. Of course, it's only level 20. In Ark, you can either have a cool-looking creature or you can have a strong creature. You can't really have both. Not without a lot of effort. Every time I find a creature that looks cool, it's got a nice collar pattern on it. Just every time it's level 5, level 20, or has terrible stats. Let's see, 135 or did I say 35? It's kind of hard to see. 135, but I think it said honey. Yeah. And we do not have honey. We're also slowly dehydrating to death, so we should probably do something about that. Now, one of the other benefits of this base location is it is kind of common for beehives to spawn over here, so we could potentially get some honey. Now, one thing I have immediately noticed too, building over here, normally the sound of the waterfall is just like ear rupturing. I can't even hear myself think most of the time when I'm over here. But in this game, it seems to have been toned down a bit, so that is kind of nice. Especially since I'm one that really likes to build next to waterfalls. That was one of the biggest downsides to building next to a waterfall, is just the ear-rupturing sound of the waterfall, which I get it. Waterfalls are loud, but... Alright, let's see here. Okay, this is definitely This is definitely regrowing underneath my base. That might get annoying. Alright, so we're gonna need... We already crafted 4 foundations, so we need 12 more. Math and stuff. Hey, look at that. We have just enough. That's kind of annoying, actually, because that means we're going to need to go out and get even more wood. This will gain us a few levels, though. Just eat all these blueberries. Once we get our base set up, we'll actually put this campfire down so we can get some legitimate food going, get some cooked meat. This might be just a little too high. We might end up having to put a ceiling there. This is 1, 2. I have no. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. So we do want one right here. We might end up having to put a ceiling there just to make that even. And then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we just fill all these in. Oh, I was going to say, how did I end up with an extra? But it's because we didn't put this one down. So we'll go ahead and make a ceiling just to, if we have enough, actually. To fill that in. I don't think we're going to have enough. Nope. Alright, so now we need... this is going to take a long time. So 4 by 4 would mean we would need 16? Something like that? Yeah. We'd need 16 walls for a 1 high. But we're going to go a little bit fancier than just a simple 1 high, so we're going to need a bit more than 16. Plus, we're going to need the ceilings, so yeah, we're just going to have to go out and get a bunch of wood. Let's bump our health up by a little bit, and then let's put our stamina up. And let's see what we unlock here. Alright, we're starting to get into some of the better stuff. We're only one level away from being able to start to get some metal tools, so we haven't even tamed our first dinosaur yet, but it's starting to get to be nighttime as well, and I like to try to have at least somewhat of a base set up before the first nighttime. And I do have the nighttime shortened on here, and it does seem like in this game it's a lot more doable to go out at night. In the original, nighttime was, I mean, you just wouldn't want to go out because you couldn't see anything. It was so incredibly dark that you just couldn't do it without a torch, and you still could barely see. So this game you definitely can see a lot better at night. Makes it a lot more doable running around. Now, that being said, we are in an area where Troodons might be, and Troodons at night are not to be scoffed at. They will absolutely murder you. It'll be nice once we get some creatures to help us with this gathering. Let's see see here. What are we up to? I can guarantee it's not even close to being enough, but 13. Okay. We're getting there. It's going to take some time. Level is this trike? It's only level 25. What I'm actually going to have to do is go out and go on the hunt for some Styracosaurus. So I put the mod on to add Styracosaurus in, and I really like them. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit this trike. Luckily, they don't typically aggro for too long. As I drop a tree on its head. It's still a-coming. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you. Alright, I think it's chilled out. Alright. Actually should have a good vantage point up here, just kind of see what's going on. Lots of trees. Lots and lots of trees. Which is good because we're doing our part for deforestation, which I don't know that that's a good thing, but gotta have a place to live, right? Preferably free from threats. If my memory serves me right, I believe there should be a... It's hard to see. There should actually be a double XP thing. Oh. Should actually be a double XP thing over here somewhere. I think it's coming after me. Yeah. Oh god, I missed. Oh, 130. We might come back for you. We'll just use this as an opportunity to run away. Okay. When I get a couple tranks, I might come back for that. A 130 Raptor might be decent at this point. I guess I mean, you would be able to have a saddle for it, though, but I was going to say, like, a Raptor would be something that would be decent to have follow you around, especially at the beginning. Like, you don't want to have to... Oh, boy. That's a Trudon. I can almost guarantee you that's a Trudon. Can I bullet? Oh, there's two. Oh, boy. Oh, god dang it. Well, this is the end, boys. This is the end. only level 32. That's annoying. Luckily, though, we have this mod on, so we just respawn with all of our stuff, so we don't have to run all the way back over there to get it. Now, that being said, we are going to have to make this run all the way back to where our base was at. But I guess in the meanwhile, because we still have all of our stuff, we can just keep chopping down trees like we were. And in fact, remember a while back, there was this chest up here. Now would probably be a good time that we could go ahead and get that, because we're about to craft a bunch of walls and ceilings and all that, so this will give us devil XP for all this stuff we're about to craft. Once we get to it. Should be up here somewhere. I know it's over here, I just don't know exactly where. Oh, there it is.
I never thought this island was normal exactly. I mean, there are giant obelisks floating in the sky, for Pete's sake.
Oh, this is a quad XP, actually.
Which hit a platform similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well, similar, except for those oddly shaped holes that were carved into its podium. I guess I just didn't care about all that. So long as I had my beautiful, unique, and untainted ecosystem to study, I was happy. But now... no. I shouldn't write it off just yet. Not before I arrive at Rockwell's. There's still a chance that my data is off, or that I missed something obvious. I won't give up on my paradise just yet.
Alright, so we'll need 16 ceilings too, so 10, 15, and what are we gonna run out of? Gonna run out of wood again? Actually, you know what? I don't want these ceilings. I just realized I don't want those ceilings. I'm gonna make my house look real nice. So we're gonna go ahead and what we're gonna do is we're gonna craft these, and we'll need 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And then, let's see here. Then we'll need the slanted roof. And we'll need, I think we'll need like 16 of those. Let's see if we let's go ahead and craft all. Like I said, right now we got like quad XP basically, so oh yeah, look at those levels. We have 10 levels to pump in here whenever we get around to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of wood, but we're actually fairly close to running out of thatch as well. So just keep gaining more wood here. Especially with this double or quad XP going on. I think we just needed 5 more. Of course, we're 1 short. In the meantime, I guess we can go ahead and get more thatch going. Go. Grab more wood. There we go. Craft 1 more of those. And then we'll need a door. Alright. So, we should have everything we need now. It's a piranha right there, but I'm just going to swim for it. Yep, there we go. We can close out that last death. Luckily, we don't need those because we just get our stuff back. Could I have ran over there and grabbed my stuff? Sure. But obviously, it's just a frustrating thing with Ark, and it makes the game a lot more fun. Why are these little 97? Did those get a... Those are mutated. Those baby Dilophosaur are mutated. They got a mutation. Interesting. I'm not going to check and see what their stats are, because it's completely not worth it. For one, it's a Dilophosaur. For two, they were level like 95, and then got a mutation in some stat that brings it up to 97. So not wasting my time with that, but okay, what the heck is this? Possibly gonna have to fix a setting here, because I have a literal tree growing inside my base. Not ideal, that's for sure. Alright, let's see here. We need this ceiling to go here. Oh, that's really nice. So in the original Ark, if you put a ceiling, there would be a little bit of a difference, but it looks like it matches on here, so you can't even really tell the difference. And that looks nice. Look at that. I mean, it doesn't look abnormal at all. Whereas like before, if you had to do something like this, it would make it look a little wonky. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch this to a doorway. Actually, let's do a double doorway. Make it look real nice. We can put a window. We'll say here. We're going to put a window here. Put a window there. And then we'll just make the rest of them doorways for now. Or make them walls for now. Fill all this in. There we go. Alright. And now we're going to put these down. So which way do we want it to... Comes in this way, so yeah, might as well do it like this. And we'll go here. Mirror it on the other side. Now, come back in here. Oh my gosh, this is way taller than I expected. Okay, well, this could be a problem. Maybe if I use this rock. There we go. Oh, apparently I just needed to stand a little further back. Why would I want an upside down triangle piece? It's not what I want. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta throw the ceilings on here. The building is a little better, but it's still got that wonkiness that you get used to playing Ark. There we go. Oop. Almost there. Maybe. There we go. Not bad. This looks kind of nice. Might need some more windows at some point, but let's see how difficult that is. So let's say I wanted to change this one out for a window. So I just pick this up, and then now it's a wall. If I bring it back here, though, I can just swap this out. Yeah, look at that. That is nice. So if I wanted to just swap out a wall for a window, say I want a window over here as well. Let's say maybe this one. We can just pick that up. And then we go to put it back down, and we can just put it down as a window. Nice. Cool. Let's pick these stinking bushes that are growing again. It's rather frustrating. Alright. Yeah, we'll definitely have to change this setting at some point. So, I'm forgetting the door. And look at that, it automatically selects the right type of door. So now let's throw down a campfire in here. And then we can disable snapping by holding R1. And then we can just put this kind of right in the middle. There we go. Put that in there. Light fire. There we go. Get some food cooking, and then in the meanwhile, let's see about getting a bed set up so that way we can officially call this a base. Because it's not really a base until you can actually respawn there. And then we just line that up right there. Sleeping next to the sound of the waterfall, which isn't too obnoxiously loud. Alright, now we can throw these level up points in here. So we gained 17 levels because of that quad XP that we got. So let's see here. Melee damage is always a good one to get more of. So we'll take ourselves up to 200. Fortitude. Crafting skill. Why not? Throw some points into crafting skill there. And I did boost those ones quite a bit, just so I don't have to waste a bunch of points into them to get a reasonable effect. So, the last we looked, we were right around here. So now we can make all of our refining forge stuff. I'm going to have to learn how to use these. All this auto arc stuff, I'm gonna have to learn how to use. I've never used it before, so we got a reusable parachute here. We can make our trank arrows now, which is good. We could make stone, but really, I mean, we're playing PvE. That's not really a big deal. Not where we're at, anyways. If we were in a different place, then maybe it'd be important. But we can make our crossbow, which is good to have. Yeah, I mean, there's a mammoth saddle, diplodocus saddle. Can get our ghillie at some point, which is what I typically wear, anyways. Okay. And an Anki saddle. Alright. So, we did just unlock a bunch of stuff to craft. Let's go ahead and throw our food on here. Eat up real fast. And then, let's see here. So I think our next big thing... I mean, we could, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our armor. So we're going to go up to hide. I don't know why it does that randomly. Armor. Hide. I need chest piece. There we go. Now we got some hide armor, which should help us stay alive a little bit more. That's what it's all about. It's just surviving a little better each time. Alright. So, if we go in here to our actual... Alright, there it is. Upgrade station. That'll be nice to have once we get some metal. Augment station. Blueprint station. I haven't really messed with that much. The automated arc workbench is where we make a lot of that automated arc stuff at. So we can mess with that in a little bit. I'd like to get like the basics going of just like normal stuff though before I get too crazy into that. So normally next would be getting a mortar and a pestle, which I'm actually almost out of hide. So I'm going to need a mortar and pestle, and then I need my refining forge and my smithy. Let's build a ramp. I don't want to have to stinking jump every time we go to get up here. So that's under structures, wood, roof, ramp, and stairs all is classified as the same thing. There we go. So we should be able to craft it here. There we go. And then if we change this, you can just change that to wooden stairs. And there we go. Now we can just walk up like normal. Don't have to do any nonsense. Grab that out of here. Put out fire so we're not wasting our wood right now. Although we could get more. Alright. And now because we can respawn at our base, we can kind of look around. Looks like there might be a supply drop over here. So let's go see if we can get anything from that supply drop. Give us a chance to explore out here a little bit too. And there's a Titanosaur just falling from the sky, okay. Glad to see some things never change. That whole weird mechanic of dinosaurs just suddenly falling from the sky. Big old thing. Don't want to accidentally hit that. That would not go well for us. So this is only a white one, but there might be something decent in here. Not really, but so this gives 27 protection. These are only 20. Well, we did need more hide. So I guess we'll take these out. Man. You would think after the first few spears in your face, you would decide to just, you know, not keep running after the thing that's throwing spears into your face. Alright. So, 27 armor compared to 20. Heat resistance 29, cold resistance 14. Heat resistance -5, cold resistance 15. Yeah, so these are going to be, those are going to be better than these hide ones. Guess I can go ahead and drop all the rest of the stuff out of this so a new one will spawn. Alright, we're gonna need more wood for sure. One thing I do want to do is I'm gonna put these over on my hotbar so I don't accidentally eat them. And so that way, if I run into the dinosaur that I'm looking for, I can tame it. Because I'm going to be looking for a Styracosaurus. That's on the list to do now too. They're pretty good harvesters, especially when it comes to stone. But they gather berries really well as well. And they're a passive tame. So I'm not going to have to worry about trying to knock it out or anything like that. It's only a level 15 trike. Don't care about the turtle. We need the hide, so you know what? I'm pretty sure if you kill the babies, you can get prime meat from them. Yep. So at some point, we could go back and get that one raptor as well that we seen earlier. It's like a 130, so I mean, it's not like super good, but not terrible either. Yeah, I'm gonna check this island and see if I can find a Styracosaur here. I would assume I'd be able to, but you never know. There's another explorer note. Not going to use it right now, though. I could save that for when I'm trying to level up a dinosaur later on. That sounds like a raptor. No, it's that Spino. Never mind. That's a raptor. Trying to dodge the bugs while also killing this raptor before it breaks out. Did that Moss Chops just eat that raptor? It sure did. What the heck, man? I wanted that hide. Oh, this had a... Oh, nice. This had a metal pick on it. There's a freebie right there. Heck yeah. A few arrows for free. I guess I'll take the narco berries. Now the one downside to nope, I just found another, and it's a quad one apparently. I didn't even mean to. The one downside to building over here is I actually don't know where the closest metal node would be at. So we might have to make like long trips to get metal. Can kill this and usually get some decent stuff. And of course I had to get distracted by something because this raptor was coming to try to eat my booty. And now I don't know where that went. Yeah, well, I guess you get lucky this time, Trilobite. Crap. Going for a swim. It was either risk the water or risk the Carno. The Carno was pretty much sure death. The water, I mean, it was only a percentage chance, so... But right there was death. Not today, Megalodon. Not today. Alright. So we'll come back over here. I did see quite a few Styracosaurs when I was just testing everything out on this this south area. So we'll come over here and take a look and see if we can run into one. I'd really like to get a decent one just to get going. It's so lush through here. Sorry, Pteranodon. Need the hide. As there's a billion dodos over there, but I'm not gonna take the time to find all those dodos in the grass. Alright, these Ichthyornis shouldn't attack us because of the mod, which is really handy. Never made sense that they attacked you anyways. I'm pretty sure I seen that on the dossier for them. They're supposed to be like skittish. So the fact that they attacked you made no sense. Alright, so we might be able to find some Styracosaurus in this area. Just kind of look around and see. In the meantime, we'll also keep gathering just some basic wood and all that. Is that a baryonyx? Sure is. Well, let's not tangle with that. Just trikes. Styracosaurus is basically it looks like a small trike. Shouldn't be terribly uncommon to find. We'll cross the river here. Gotta be careful doing this. Every now and then there'll be piranhas in here like crazy. These water effects are really nice. It really makes it a lot more eerie going across the water. It's gonna be interesting to see what the deep ocean ends up looking like, though. The deep ocean was already terrifying enough, let alone now with the water effects being a lot better. This trike is only 45. Not worth it. That was only 55. So if we keep going that way, we'll run into the swamp, and we don't want to do that. So we'll go back this direction. 130 moss chops. Oh, this only wants a Mijo berry. Alright, there we go. So we have a moss chops now. Not really going to protect us all that much, but when it comes to fiber, this thing is pretty incredible. Doesn't really gather berries super well. Not comparative to other things, but fiber, man, this thing is an absolute beast for fiber. And it's a reasonable level, so it might be able to stay alive at least a little bit. So put a couple points into its health. There we go. Little into its health, little into its melee. Just to keep it alive a little longer. Basically, if we end up having to ditch it to run away. Oh, that's a Styracosaur right there. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Are they a good level, though? I can't see. 45, that's not gonna work. 75, also not gonna cut it. Alright, moss chops. Let's go. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for those. We just want a decent level one, though. Oh yeah, these are good at gathering thatch as well. It's a cool pteranodon. What did that say that was? Ooh. Oh man, if only I had the stuff I needed to tame that. I would have to drag it all the way back to the base, which is what would be a pain. Man. Only ran into those 2 Styracosaurus so far. I thought I would have run into more by now. They're not supposed to be terribly uncommon. Bunch of dodos here. Be nice if I could find some crystal to get a spyglass, but I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to find a bunch of crystal at that's easy to get to. For as much as I've played this game, there are still some resources that, especially in these early, like I know where to get it, like, but it's in harder level or harder areas, so. Stamina and movement speed a little bit, make it a little faster. Not by much, but just a little bit. Alright, well that's a sign not to go that way. I just seen a Spino over there. Swim our way across here. Yeah, no thanks to the Spino. Man. Still haven't found any more Styracosaurus. Is that a Baryonyx all the way out there? I don't even know what it is. I ain't going out there to look, but there's definitely something out there. Alright, this should be this kind of inlet area, which this is another interesting place to build a base too when you're playing single player. Like, you can store ocean creatures in here. And in fact, it looks a lot more base worthy now on this than it did before. The only downside is just there's no good resources nearby. Well, I'm fairly certain there's a cave over there. And in fact, we could probably get crystal out of that cave if we didn't die. That's a big if. Man. Of course, you know, when you're looking for something, you're not going to seem to find it. Or if you do find it, it's not going to be the right level. Now, one of the mods I did add on here was the one that balances out the levels. So, the dinosaurs are equally likely to spawn at every level rather than like they normally are, where they're more likely to spawn at low levels. Oh, here's another Strachosaur. Typically they spawn more than one at a time, so let's see what level you are. 95. The baby is probably only 95 as well, yep. But I seen another one over here on the rocks. There it is. What level are you? 60? No, come on. Not good enough. There's some parasaurs over there. We'll continue along here and see. The problem with this is the further we go, the longer of a run it's going to be to get back. Luckily, there's nothing too crazy over in this area, so... Although, now that I think about it, if we go far enough, we might start running into the Ceratosaurus spawns. And we are most definitely not prepared for that. Okay, there's another trike over here. But that's not what we're looking for. We'll just continue on our merry way. It's quite the adventure we're on here. That might be another Styracosaurus there. Yeah, it is. Like I said, typically they spawn in twos. Well, it's a nice purple one, too. Come on, please be a good level. 20? Oh, come on. I mean, I should have known that, given what I said earlier about how nothing ever cool looking spawns at a good level. Alright, so there's the one Styracosaurus, so where's the other? Oh, geez. I mean, maybe there's not always two. Typically there is. I mean, and there's a little baby here. It's only level 20. This Moss Chops is coming back. Look around real fast and see. I don't see the other one, so either they didn't spawn a second one like I thought, or it's gotten killed or wandered off. Either way, that one was only level 20, so... we'll just continue along this beach. This is seemingly where you can find quite a few of them. I'm looking for one at least level 125 or higher. If I can find one that's at least level 125, I'll be satisfied with that. I don't have a super spyglass yet, so I can't tell if it's got like good stats or not. We can always try to find that later when we have some mounts that are a little better to get around on. I'm just going to keep searching this beach. There's another trike up here. Parasaur. Oh, there's a blue supply drop right here, actually. I didn't even see it. I didn't see the beam until now. Two there is no's. I should be high enough level for this, right? Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Megatherium saddle. Take that. Some chitin armor. Oh god. Did not realize how close that there is no had gotten. Well, that's a cool trike. What level are you? 145. Nice. Too bad I don't have any trank arrows. All the dodos. Looks like there's a supply drop coming down here. Looks like it's just a white one though. There's a bunch of raptors over there. Oh, but the raptors are chasing after a Styracosaurus, it looks like. Let's see if we can go help it. Oh no, it's chasing after an iguanodon, never mind. That's a Carno. That's a Carno. Two there is no's. Bunch of raptors. Yep. Nope. We don't want any part in all this. Our Moss Chops is decent, but it's not that good. There's gotta be a decent Styracosaur around here somewhere, right? Oh, nothing back here. Except Dilophosaurs. There's so many Dilophosaurs, but not a whole lot else. Bunch of dodos. Man, really just struggling to find the Styracosaurs. Haven't seen one in a while. We've worked our way quite a ways around. I mean, at this point, we're borderline all the way across the South Zone. I don't want to have to settle for a crap level one, though. And so the hunt continues. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a Ceratosaurus over there. So we don't want any part in that. And these are Pachyrhinos. Not what we're looking for. Sounds like raptors over here. There's a horse. Okay, given that these Bracchies are still alive over here, or not Bracchies, Brontos. Given that these Brontos are still alive over here, I'd imagine that they killed the Ceratosaurus. So that means we should be safe to come over here. Yep. What is going on there? Is this knocked out? No, they were just still making noises for some reason. Oh, nice, and then we get the Cerato venom from him. So we'll just snag that, and then where's this bag at? So that's what we need to tame one eventually, so... Why not? We'll take the free Cerato venom. Thanks, Brontos. We appreciate what you've done there. Horse. Oh, there's a baby horse. Oh, there's another Styracosaurus. Come on, please be a good one. 140, let's go. There we go. Okay. And then, let's see here. Typically, there's a second one around. So let's look and see. I mean, there might not be because of, those Ceratosauruses. Now the downside to this is going to take a minute, because this is a passive tame. So the passive tame's the first, and in fact I should just go ahead and feed it its first time, just to get the process started. Man, that's cool. It's silver and blue. So we'll get the process started there. It takes a minute for the next feeding, so we have time to sit here and harvest stuff still. Now, I just seen Dilophosaurs over here. And because we started the tame on this Styracosaur, it'll we have that little meter on there, so we can actually see where it went. Right, that's just a regular trike. Alright, if we're not careful, we're gonna overheat here, though. So apparently it's really hot. 131 degrees. Why is it so hot? And the way I like to tame these is to kind of do the crystal wyvern trick. I'm just going to jump up on its back. Let it escort me around. I think these keep you from heat resistance -5. And those help cool you. I'm not going to be able to make any ghillie, which is what I normally wear. Okay, now I'm not overheating, though. It's just like in random spots. And my moss chop should be following behind us. Yep. So we literally are just going to stand on this thing's back and just let it walk around with us on it. And then what do we need to make a saddle? And that would be under saddles. Neomia, Carbonims, Styra saddle. We already have enough for it. Go ahead and level up a few times while we're waiting too, because like I said, this is going to take a hot minute before it's ready to eat again. There we go. Level 45. Chitin stuff, saber-tooth saddle, oh, we can get a pteranodon saddle now. Capro, a frog, which is always nice to have. We can get the metal stuff. The thing about these passive tames is, like, you feed it the first time, it takes forever for the next time, But then after that, it goes by at a reasonable pace. So once it's ready to eat again, then it shouldn't take too much terribly longer after that. And then this will help us get a bunch of berries. It'll help us get a bunch of stone. This thing is really, really good. Almost too good. But I ain't gonna complain. It's in the game, so I'm going with it. Although this process is kind of tedious. Helps being able to just stand on its back, though. This is the pro tips right here. Still just a-waiting. If I can get that thing to pop up again, though, that shows it's, there we go. Yeah, I should be getting hungry here soon. Because its food has went down quite a bit. And then this should end up taming out at like 208. So it'll be a fairly decent one. I don't know what its stats look like, but like I said, we'll have to get a one of the super spy glasses at some point. Apparently we're about to go for a swim. Don't know why we're going out here. If you could not go out to where the shark is at, that would be great. Let's not go swimming in the ocean, please. Hey, there we go. Alright, so now the rest of these should go fairly quickly. Or at least a lot quicker than the than that one was. Come on. I know you're hungry. Let's go. No, not you. My pup just immediately looks at me like, yeah, I'm hungry. I'll take some food. Yeah, no, not you. I know. My goodness. As he's licking his lips over there. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. going up by exactly 20% each time, which is rather convenient. So we got 2 more feedings to do. They're going a lot faster now, so... Come on, dude. You can do it. Alright, 1 more. Problem is, now I'm going to have to run all the way back to the base, too. We ended up so far away. Hey, there we go. Oh, and it did tame out at 209. There we are. Alright, we got our Styracosaurus. And my favorite thing about these is... Look at the wiggle butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle butt. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle butt. Alright. So... Yeah. Gathers a lot more berries. Doesn't gather fiber though, so we're gonna take our. We're definitely gonna be bringing our moss chops back with us. But where this thing really shines is its ability to gather stone. Most early mounts don't gather that, but if you just do that, there we go. 500 stone. Whew. That is a lot of stone. Oh, look at the baby Brontos. Oh my goodness. Alright, where'd the moss chops go? This is what I meant earlier when I said trying to bring stuff with you to follow you around is not easy. All it took was that little log and this thing is already stuck. Megalodon out here. Alright. We should be able to just swim straight across here. Hopefully the moss chops makes it in time. If the moss chops dies, I'm not that worried about it. Like, we got what we actually came out here for. The moss chops was just a bonus. Like, I can just make a sickle and it'll replace the moss chops pretty easily. But if it stays alive, then so be it. You know, I just realized dinosaurs like the Pachy that have the Pachy rhinoceros that have a more annoying taming method are actually probably going to be beneficial to do, like taming up the babies. Like your normal tames, like getting the babies, not really. I mean, it's kind of just a bonus at that point. Like if you tame the 2 parents or one of the parents, and then you steal the babies, like you kind of get 2 copies of that parent. But creatures that require silly things to tame, you could kind of bypass it a little bit. Still back there, Moss Chops? Alright, let's go. Just gotta work our way all the way back to the red obelisk. Which is quite a distance, so I'm gonna need you to keep up. Looks like we got a green drop and a blue drop along the way. %700 movement speed. What the heck? Keep on running. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. I don't think we're gonna make it back before dark, so we're gonna have to go through the night. Which is fine. In this game, it's not nearly as bad. Alright. Save ourselves some time by just swimming across here. Nope, 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 never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. That was an alpha megalodon. Alright, we can cross here. That was just a piranha, so that's fine. Yeah, there's an alpha megalodon in there somewhere. I seen the red Cheeto dust. I am not losing this thing to a stinking alpha megalodon. Not after running all the way across the map to get this thing. We're gonna have to steer clear of these there is no's that are over here. Even as fast as this little booger is, it's not fast enough to outrun a there is no. Yeah, there's one right there. Move this way. Where'd you go, Mosh Chops? Come on. Come on, Mosh Chops. We gotta get out of there is no territory. Go. Alright. I don't remember seeing any other there is no's along the way, so we should be okay. I'm fairly certain there's nothing else that's too extremely dangerous unless it appeared since the last time we were here. Start pumping some health in here to keep this thing alive. Looks like we got a raptor up here. We're not going to be able to get past it, so... There we go. That'll work. I used this thing's charge ability, so it kind of stunned it a bit. And then its knockback was able to keep it from attacking us, so... Alright, we'll go through here. This is where we found the one Styracosaurus. Wasn't a very high level one though. Come on, moss chops. We'll come over here on this side this time. See if there's any Styracosaur on this side. I think last time we were all the way over there. Now watch, there'll be a 150 over here that we didn't see. We could have saved ourselves that entire trip. What is this? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is this a new cave? Man, this seems like a long swim. And usually there would be able to be Sarcos spawning here. I don't see any. I think we're good. Say our moss chops is falling behind a little bit. If our moss chops keeps following us like it is, we might be able to get back before it gets too dark. We are making good progress getting back here. We're kind of clearing the path for it too. Anytime I see big rocks like that are in the way, I just clear them. Alright, we do still most definitely have a long ways to go. You sometimes forget how big this map actually is. Oh, and I guess I can put my armor back on too. Come on, moss chops. The end is kind of sort of in sight. Or at least the end of this particular journey. I think these are the first Styracosaurus we found. I think there was like a 95 or something like that. 45. .45 and 75, so no good. There's another alpha megalodon. What the heck? Well, I'm glad I seen that, because I was about to swim across there. We are not swimming across there. That would have been real bad. Really bad. Find the narrowest spot, which appears to be right here. Alright, Moss Chops, swim for your life. Come on, buddy, you gotta swim faster than that. If those things see you, you're totally dead. I ain't going in there to save you. Alright, so all we gotta do is make it down this beach, swim across the water, and we'll be back at our base, basically. And in fact, we can take a little bit of a shortcut and just kind of go straight through these woods, and it should get us there as well. Baryonyx down there. And there's a Carno, so I guess we'll go this way. Come on. There's a big cooldown on its attack that can get stone. Come on, Moss Chops. This is another cool little base location idea that are you kidding me? This is right here. What level is that? Watch that be like a 150. I was just getting ready to say that that's another cool little base location that you can do. It's like cut into the cove there, underneath that big tree, and then you kind of got easy access to the ocean here. There. Stop those things from coming after us. Let's see here. What level is this? And it's got a little baby there too. Male one. Are you kidding me? That was there the whole time. Then there's a juvenile male. I think we already have a male though. Yeah. If this was a female, then we would get it, but because that's a male, we're gonna have to skip it. Alright, so we just need to swim around this corner. Yeah, funny how that works. You run all the way across the map trying to find a decent level one of these things, when in reality it was just tucked away right around there. I would have been perfectly happy with that if I would have found that right off the bat. Although then we wouldn't have our Moss Chops friend too. Come on, Moss Chops. Alright. So this is where you kind of have to weigh your options, because we do have to get across this Crap. Swim. It weighed my option for me. Just keep swimming, Moss Chops. Good job, Moss Chops. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Now, realistically, could I potentially take that? Yeah. There's a chance the Styracosaurus is strong enough to take it, but do I want to risk it? Absolutely not. Especially since it'll be dark out here soon. I was saying that we wouldn't get back in time, but it looks like we might. There's something big over there. I think that Spino is still over there. Yeah, this is so good at gathering stuff. Alright. Our base should be just right up here. Right here it is. We'll have to see how many bushes and trees have regrown in our building. Alright, whistle stop all. So those are good where they're at. Ah, what the... What the heck? Alright, so we're definitely going to have to change that setting. Alright. Well, now's probably a good time to go ahead and we will save, and then we'll go in here and we'll change this setting real fast. So it would be under... let's see here. Structure, nope, world. I know it's in here somewhere. Here it is. Or at least I think. Oh, here we go. No resource radius. So let's move this up to like... We'll do, yeah, 0.55 is fine. Why not? That'll work. I don't think that saved. I didn't press this. I didn't get to press save on it, so... And it just automatically threw me into single player again. This like cursor thing is a little weird sometimes. Oh, it did save, okay. Alright, now we can go back in. Just wanted to change that real fast so the stuff stops spawning inside my base. Maybe I can harvest it. There it goes. Come on. It's being stubborn about letting me harvest it. I just have this one annoying one right here that I can't seem to get rid of. There we go. Oh, now there's one more. I'm gonna be real annoyed if this comes back again. After putting in all this work to get rid of it. There, that should be good enough. We can cover those up. Alright. So let's go ahead. We need to get a mortar and pestle. Crafting mortar and pestle. We don't have enough stone for refining forge. Yeah, we can fix that problem. Now we got enough stone. And then we run out of hide. That's fine. So we'll throw the mortar and pestle down. Actually, we'll throw down the forge first. We'll put that over here. We don't really have any metal. Not yet, anyways. Let's see here. Now, can we make... I think it takes like 5 metal to make a table. Be under furniture. Nope. Stop. Wood. Wooden bench. Wooden table. It takes 12 metal to make a wooden table. Let's see if we can... see if we can get some metal from some of these like river rocks. Okay. These ones that are in the water, a lot of times will give you metal. Okay, well I guess I won't go in that water. I could try coming down here to this river. I could kill that piranha if I wanted to, but I think it's going to be easier to just come down here. Yeah, like a lot of these rocks along the river will have a higher percent chance of giving metal. Yeah, ones that are like these smoother ones. There we go. It's not a ton, but it's enough. We'll go get a bunch of metal here in just a little bit. We'll make a real big metal run. Can go up to either the... we can go either to Metal Mountain, or we can go to the volcano. Harvest this rock to get it out of the way. Oh my gosh, they're back again. What the heck? Well, that's frustrating. Yeah, we'll slowly work on getting that figured out. Alright, let's get a table. So I'm going to put the mortar and pestle on top of the table. I guess I can just put that here. And then mortar and pestle. Yeah, there we go. Just rotate that. Put it there. Alright. And then we want all of our narco berries into there. We'll give this another 4 minutes or so. And then we'll split a bunch of these off to spoil them all at the same time. Looks like we have 17 here. And then we should have a bunch of metal left over. Yeah, we got like 45 there, so that'll be enough to get us going with some basic metal stuff. Go ahead and get my fire lit up too, so we can make some more cooked meat. I'm not even going to bother trying to pick these right now. They're just going to regrow. So we'll just deal with this for now until I can get that setting fixed. We need 5 of these in order to make the smithy. I don't know if we have enough hide or not. Alright, we have enough hide, so we just need the 5 metal ingots, and then we can make the smithy. We'll look later at the more advanced stuff. Once we actually get fully set up, we can play with it a little bit, like the auto arc stuff. But until we get more set up, I'm not going to worry about that stuff too much. And let's see here. We got these. They only make me a little bit less heat resistant. Got a little less cold resistant. But they provide 4 times the armor, so yeah, let's throw those on. Throw that on. So Let's go here, craft our smithy real fast. Don't know why I always press X. There we go. So now we got a smithy going for ourselves. And then what is the upgrade station? It needs 10 metal. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that later. That upgrade station is really nice. It's a really nice addition. Obviously, it's a mod, but yeah, I think it's a really nice addition to the game. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna split all this meat, so it all spoils all at the same time. If you're not familiar, when everything is stacked, it has a spoil timer, but it only takes off one off the top of the stack to spoil. So for instance, like these 164 stem berries, in 6.5 minutes one of them will spoil, so it'll go down to 163. But as you can see here, this has got 24 seconds left. Now all of these have 24 seconds left, and by doing it this way, all of them will spoil all at the same time. There we go. Now we got 158 spoiled meat, so we can throw that in there. Consumables, drugs, and now we can make 147 narcotics. Come over here. Gonna kind of split everything. Throw a little bit of everything in here. Just throw all the hide in here, might as well. All the chitin can go in here. Throw some of the stone in here as well. And then, just for safekeeping, I'll just throw those in there. Weapons, ranged, crossbow. Go. And then we come in here. We still got a ways to go for these. That's going to take a minute to all craft up. We can drop this bow. We don't need it now. So how far are we from the volcano? It's quite a distance. But we managed to go from here, from basically here all the way back to here in one day. To get to the volcano, we would have to go from here to here. So that's a fairly similar distance, actually. Except it's going to be a lot more dangerous once we get over there. But that would be where we could get a bunch of metal at. We could come back with that metal and start smelting it all up. Can dismiss this death. We don't need that. one metal ingot short on the pike. We can go ahead and make the hatchet. We're not gonna have enough for the pike, which is fine. Let's see here. 42. That'll be absolutely plenty to get a reasonable creature. So, we go here. Weapons. Ammo. Craft all. There we go, we'll throw all those narco berries in there. That'll continue crafting up. And then what we need to do is we need to actually set those. So, there we go. We'll grab our meat that's cooked up. Put out the fire for now. Alright. So now, we'll leave the moss chops here. We'll take our Styracosaurus. And we'll go make a bit of a metal run. If we happen to stumble upon something that's worth taming, we'll tame it along the way. In fact, I think we have a couple level ups. So let's see what the most recent creature's saddle is that we've unlocked. Megalodon or Carno. So we're up to like middle sized. Oh, dire bear. We're up to like middle sized carnivores now. We haven't actually gotten a carnivore yet, but if we stumble upon this one 130 raptor that's over here, we could potentially look at it. Oh, it's a packy. I was like, what the heck is that right there? I know I had seen something, I just didn't know what the heck it was. Was a packy. I'm gonna get stuck on this terrain. Well, this has gone really bad really fast. Alright, the raptor was only 60, so we're good. That was close. If I would have had more time to react, I would have tamed this raptor. It was a 145. I didn't have enough time to react, and I didn't want my Styracosaur to die. The heck was that? Oh boy. Almost fell off a cliff. Man. You've seen better days, bud. Let's get some points pumped into your health. Oh, hey Jeffrey, how you doing? All right, we might have to take our Styracosaur back. It got pretty wounded from that. Hey, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Just hanging out, playing some more Ark with you guys. At least just testing it out anyways. Trying not to die. Oh boy. Yeah, see now I'm a little worried because my Styracosaur is pretty low. I mean, it's healing fairly quickly, but I don't want to risk this thing. I think that other raptor was over here. It was like a 130. Obviously not as good as the 145, but would be nice to have something quick. Although that being... That's a Brachiosaur. Level 15. I just remembered I'm high enough level for a Pteranodon now. I technically could use a Pteranodon for this scouting mission. That might be the easier way to go about it. If I get a Pteranodon, I can just fly over there and grab stuff. And because of the boosted carry weight, I can get away with it. And let's see here. A little bit more melee. We got the industrial grill. Parasaur platform saddle. We got the generators. So we're slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on foot. We'll leave those here. Let's go check out this green drop, and we'll keep an eye out for a decent Pteranodon. Oh look, there's a Styracosaur right next to our base now. It's level 100, which is decent. Not terrible. Oh, this drop hasn't come down yet. Get out of here. Go on and get. See if I can tease him to get him back. Nope. Alright, still just waiting on this drop to come down. It's probably not going to be anything good, but... looks like there's a pteranodon over here. I hear one. Oh, that's a Ceratosaurus. That needs to stay all the way over there away from us. That would be entirely too close to my base. Oh, we got some crystal. Nice. Now we can make a... in fact, we'll just take all of this. That'll allow us to make a super spyglass. Just need cementing paste and 2 metal ingots, which we can get that. Yeah, I got us some more of those. Magnifying glass, nice. All right, in fact, since we got that, let's go back to the base and we'll grab the stuff and we'll make a super spyglass. That'll make it easier for us searching for a tame. Oh look, another Styracosaurus. My gosh, I ran all the way across the stinking map. Now this one's only level 10, so... but still. Ran all the way across the map looking for them, and they spawned literally right here. Oh my gosh. It's a literal tree inside my base. Again. Gonna have to fix that setting. Alright, I think it was yeah, it was 2 metal ingots. And then... I need 10 cementing paste. Each cementing paste is 4 chitin. So I need 40 chitin, 80 stone. And I have 50 chitin. Nice. There we are. And now we just gotta make our spyglass here. So, super spyglass. There we go. Throw that on our hotbar. So I can turn off this. Oh, apparently the fire wasn't on. Looked like it was. Alright. Now we can actually see what we're working with here. That turtle's got a lot of weight. My gosh, you see that? 40 points into its weight? What the heck? All the Ichthyornis. Luckily, we don't have to worry about them now, though. Because of this, Stop the steel mon. Alright, here's a Pteranodon. It's only level 75. Not worth it. Forget, how do you... There it is. Apparently that's too far away to read. Gonna have to be careful over here. This is starting to get close to the swamp. Level 110. Level 25. Now I remember seeing that one Pteranodon that was like really cool, but it was like all the way over there somewhere. And I don't know that I want to run all the way across the map. Plus, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more chitin or keratin in order to make a saddle for it. So I'd have to run all the way across the map and then run all the way back with it following me. Ichthy, Stego, Hyenodon, Raptor, Trike, Pachyrhino, Iguanodon, Terrorbird, Zarco, Pteranodon. There it is. You need 75 chitin or keratin, so... This Phiomia's got some torpor on it, which means there might be something nasty nearby. What would I say that was? Okay, this is still the 110. Remember when I said there might be something nasty nearby? Yep. Yeah, right there it is. Called that. That one's so cool though. It's only level 25. Not gonna work. Yeah, we're not going any closer to the swamp. Screw that. One bite, I get knocked out and I'm dead. Which, not a huge deal. It's not like we lose anything. But I still would prefer not to. I'll just kind of run through here. This thick jungle. My gosh. I still just can't get over how much this game has changed with this update. Like, this section in here was always kind of thick, but like, this is crazy. It's a nice trike. Keep on running. We should be coming out here soon. There we go. Just gotta work our way down to the water. Uh-oh. Did I get arked? I might be able to chop my way out. I have fallen in a hole. There we go. Come on, let me drink. Won't let me drink. There it goes. Get our stamina back for a second. Yeah, I thought I got arked there for a second. I was stuck. It's another Styracosaur. Yeah, now that I'm not looking for them, they're all over the place. Funny how that works. baryonyx up here. It's only level 90, but I still don't want to tangle with it. Now I have to remember where that pteranodon was at. Because I found that one and it was really, really cool. But I think it was like way over there somewhere. And of course, now if I run back, it's possible it's not even still there. I keep wanting to press like the directional buttons to like zoom in. It's not how you zoom in this game. I think it said this one was 65. Yeah, that one's only 65. I don't need anything crazy. I don't use pteranodons all that much. I just need one to be good enough to take me to where I need to go and make a couple trips back and forth. It's not like it's going to be fighting anything, but if it's low level, then it's going to have like no stamina, so I'll have to land every 5 seconds. Coming down. This might be it. 120. It's a reasonable level. That's cool enough, right? We'll go with it. Should only take one. Maybe two. I'm not getting headshots. There's a headshot. The auto aim on this game is really weird. It like starts to really pull you super hard. Like I was trying to aim straight. In fact, I might end up turning the auto aim off because like, right now, I'm not aiming. So, once you get, like, kind of close, yeah, you can see that, like, U pops up. So, I'm aiming up just a smidge. And right here, I'm stopping. So, like, I'm not aiming. I just aim up just a little bit, and now I'm not aiming at all. And it's dragging me right straight to that U. So, you can see, like, me pulling down, trying to, like, stop it. And it still, like, tries to very slowly pull me towards that U. Which, when I was on its head, yeah, you can see, like, I try to aim at its head, and it tries to pull me towards that U. So I was kind of fighting the auto aim a bit when I was trying to shoot this. So I might have to go into the settings and turn that off. In fact, I think I'm going to do that right now, because that is really annoying. Wireless control aim assist. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off. I don't need aim assist on this game. Like, I played Survival Evolved long enough. I don't need your help. Nice for newer gamers who aren't used to doing those kind of things, but yeah, no, I don't need auto aim. Especially since it was aiming like right at the center of its body. Looked like there was another pteranodon over here. Let's go see what this one looks like. Since we're already here, there's another Styracosaurus. It's only level 45. This pteranodon's 125. Female. I didn't even look to see what the levels were like on this, or the point spread. Oh. 23. There's an otter. There's an otter. It's level 65. Otter, no! Stay away from the... Otter, you want a piranha? I'll feed you a piranha. Come here, Otter. Come here, piranha. Where'd the otter go? Oh no, where'd the otter go? Is it in the water? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to clear out these piranha first. Alright, one wasn't quite enough. Man, there's more piranha showing up. Man, where are all these coming from? At least now it's tracking that otter so I can see where it's at. Oh my gosh, these piranhas. Come here, otter. Quit swimming closer to the megalodons. Oh my gosh, why is it so fast? Let's go, otter. We got an otter. Let's go. Now we gotta get back without getting eaten by these piranhas, or these megalodons that were out here. Then grab this pteranodon, which I think I seen. Yeah, it's got decent melee, I guess. What's its stamina look like though? 21 stamina. Carry weight is really low, but that's fine because I have boosted carry weight on the server, so not going to be a big deal. Movement speed, obviously, it doesn't have any in it. So overall, it's kind of meh. But then again, I don't need a great pteranodon. I just need one that'll get me back and forth a couple times. Some food into his inventory. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Overall, kind of meh, but it'll work. Now we'll just take it back with us back to the base. Man. Why is everything getting such ridiculous movement speed after I tame it? I'll have to check and see if there's something weird in the settings, because like I turned on to where they can get more movement speed, but that is ridiculous. Like I didn't tell it to make it get more movement speed when I tame it. So I mean, I have it to where like it gets a little bit extra movement speed per level when I put it in there myself, but clearly something's weird. because this Pteranodon is spazzing out. Oh my gosh. Well, now we got to go back to the base. We're gonna have to drop this thing off, then we're gonna have to look and see if we can find some bugs to kill to get some chitin. I mean, realistically, we could just start running towards the volcano, since that's where we're going to be going with this Pteranodon anyways, and try to see if we get any bugs along the way. My only concern would be if we don't find any bugs to get chitin, then we'd just be stuck having this thing, well, doing this the whole time. And if we get attacked, then it's really going to go bonkers. How much was Ascended? I think it was like 45. It's not a full-priced game, which is good because I just seen the roadmap for this game. I think it was yesterday, and or maybe the day before. But the rest of the maps, 45. The rest of the maps aren't supposed to actually come out until, like, over the course of the next, like, 2 years. You could technically kill these turtles and get some keratin, but it's not usually a ton. But yeah, if I had to make a recommendation, it would be to actually probably wait. The game is good, don't get me wrong, but like knowing that the rest of the maps aren't going to be coming out for the next like 2 years makes me think that perhaps it would be better to wait until this game was on sale, because I'm sure it won't be long before you'll be able to pick up this game for like, you know, $20 or so. Because even by then, you probably still won't be able to get all the maps. Alright, I seem to run into a lot of bugs over here, so we'll see if I can find any. I'll keep a bullet out just in case raptors come along. Wait. I'm pretty sure I heard bugs. Yeah, here they come. Oh, not this nonsense. Must be more flying around me. If this Pteranodon could stop, that would be... Okay, what the heck? Why is it flying so fast? Where's the whistle land button? Whistle stop. Whistle flyer land. My gosh. Yeah, it's got 275% movement speed for some reason. Oh, that's not good. Come with me. Oh, but there's bugs back here on the ground. But it's going to be, like, impossible to find them. I know I killed more and didn't get to harvest them, but... there's no way to be able to see them in this grass. There's another one. Where the heck to go? Yeah, I cannot see where these are landing. And of course my Pteranodon is killing them, so... Huh. This makes it a little bit more of a pain, actually. But yeah, like I was saying, the release date for, like, the rest of the maps, or the road map, was shown the other day, and it's, like, over the course of the next, like, 2 years before everything is going to be out. So, by then, you can guarantee the game will be in a much better place. It'll, like, they'll have worked out some of the bugs. There'll be a lot more mods available. I mean, they've already went crazy with the amount of mods that's available so far. I can only imagine how many more is going to be available by then, so... if you give it a few months, the game will end up being on sale, and then there will be a lot more stuff available for it. Currently, there's just not a ton. Here's another. Where the heck did it go? See, the Pteranodon... I'm gonna have... There was... okay, there we go. There we go. We got a couple. That didn't sound good. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we should have enough for a Pteranodon. Yeah, no, the base building is awesome. At least so far. And the graphics are amazing. But, oh crap, I'm short on hide. The problem is just simply that there's a... I mean, there's only one map right now. And yeah, you got all the mods, but... oh god, there's a Ceratosaurus over here. Come on, Pteranodon. I'm hoping I'm hoping this Brachiosaur is strong enough. Whew! It's gotta be, right? Yeah, I think it killed it. That or it ran off, one or the other. Alright, let's take this Pteranodon back to the base so it stops flying around my head. It's getting quite obnoxious. That'll work. I don't care where you land, just land somewhere. there's only 24 hide in here, which isn't going to be enough. Yeah, we're gonna need more hide. So I'm gonna have to kill something. I'm hoping that this brachiosaur has killed the Ceratosaurus that was over here. So if it did, oh my gosh. So if it did, then we can get more Ceratosaurus spines, or venom, or whatever it is. And we can also get the hide from its body. So we'll run back over here and look. Alright, so here's the brachiosaur. Oh, here it is. Nope, never mind. That's just a rock. You know, his body might have gotten ragdolled. These brachiosaurs are really good about ragdolling stuff. I'm not seeing a body. Which can only mean one of two things. Either one, I can't find the body, or two, there's no body to be found because the thing is still alive. By the way, there's a headshot multiplier for stabbing stuff in the head now. Go. Now we should have enough for a saddle now. There we go. Alright, and then we can get rid of... We don't need to be tracking the otter. It's just more stuff on my screen that I don't need, so we can get rid of that. Hey look, there's a pteranodon right here. What level is it? 75. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix these resource regrows because I just had a... I mean, is that rock literally... Yeah, literally a rock regrowed in my base. So that's gonna have to be fixed. Oh. God dang it. Alright, so, Pteranodon. Your stamina does kind of suck a little bit. Gonna give you a little bit more health, so maybe you don't die immediately. A little bit more melee damage, so you'll do a little bit more damage in the case that something attacks us. Really, ideally... Man, it's so fast. Which is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Rex down there. Alright, we got a blue drop here. Might as well grab drops where we can. Okay, those raptors are distracted. Press to take all. Oh, god dang it. Alright, I need my Pteranodon to let me on it. I got a Carno coming after me. If I can dip it, dodge, grab, and off we go. Okay, cool. Whew! Whew! Alright. We squeaked our way out of that one. And then what all did we get? We got a bunch of, like, stone stuff. We got a good sickle. We got a terror bird saddle. Probably not worth the risk that we just took, but whatever. Have to remember that our Pteranodon is on passive now. It's probably the way I need to keep it, so that way it doesn't fly off like a maniac. It can tank a few hits. Won't be able to just sit there and tank a Rex or anything crazy, but what the heck is this? Soap. Oh, here's a pike. I don't need a tree tap. I don't need a narcotic trap. Don't need soap. Don't need a pike, because I already got one. Alright. Look, another Styracosaur. What level are these? 95 and 90. If I happen upon another like 145 or 150, I'll take a look at taming it, depending on where we're at. There's a Tapajara, Tapahara, or whatever. So this right here is where I normally make my base at. Decided to switch it up a little bit. It's possibly a good thing I did. There's a Therizno right there. Fighting a Carno? For some reason they're fighting a Carno. I don't know why. Now, I do hope, this is sad to say this, but I do hope in Ark 2 they make the flyers a lot harder to get. Because getting flyers in this game literally changes the whole game. I mean, I know that the limitation for this Pteranodon is typically that it... decent, but not too crazy. The limitation with this Pteranodon is typically that it doesn't have much carry weight, but when you play on a slightly boosted server, and then you take away the carry weight issues, suddenly the Pteranodon becomes just perfectly reasonable to use. And it's way too strong. Like, obviously you can't fight anything with it, and I don't have, like, the stats boosted much, but, like, with carry weight boosted, I can just use this Pteranodon to just take me everywhere. Now, I won't end up using it for everything, because I prefer the Argies over the Pteranodons. I know Pteranodon are faster, but Argy just have a bit more utility. Just gonna farm up a bunch of metal here. This is usually where I go to get metal. And because we have a Pteranodon, we can fly up to the top and we can grab crystal while we're up here too. I didn't want to boost the server too hard because I wanted to actually, you know, get some game time out of it, so it is going to take a little bit to harvest up as much as we're going to eventually need. We'll grab a little bit of the obsidian while we're here too. Didn't realize that was a metal rock right there in front of us. The metal rocks definitely look a lot different, so it's going to take some getting used to. All the metal. Just gonna get all this stuff so that way I can start to smelt it all down. Now what's sad and whatnot is I installed a mod on here called Better Forges, and it's supposed to allow you to adjust the speed at which the forges actually like smelt, but I could not get it to work for me for whatever reason. I know that you're supposed to be able to adjust the INI files to be able to make it work, but I don't know how to do that on the PS5. Like I could do it on PC if I was running a server, like I figured that out a while back. But on PS5 I don't know how to change those things, so I don't know how exactly this mod works on the PS5. Oh my gosh. It's so foggy. It's so foggy up here. What the heck? Oh, there it went. Oh boy. Whew. What the heck? It was like super, super foggy there for a minute. So if we come down here, it's a good place to get a bunch of crystal. Don't need all of it, but you know, we'll get a decent amount so we don't have to come back for a while. My gosh. This fog, what is going on? I can't see anything. Like, what the heck? I am completely blind. This is something. There's definitely been a few weird issues with this game, that's for sure, and well, this fog being crazy is one of them. Like, what is going on here? Like, this is the first person view, and it just has me in pitch black. I mean, I guess if I just take off and I fly straight up, but I'm scared to, like, accidentally go into the lava now. What the hell? Yep, straight up can't see anything. There we go. Still can't see much of anything. Alright, well apparently that's my sign to just go back to the... Nope. I'm not out of the volcano yet. Now I'm at the... Ooh, I'm at the map border. And apparently that's my sign to just fly back to the base. There. My gosh. That was ridiculous. I mean, I guess the other option, if we wanted more metal, I haven't checked this out yet, so I can come over here. There's good old metal mountain over here. As long as it's not too foggy, too. About to run out of stamina in the stinking redwoods. That's not good. With all this vegetation, it's going to make finding a thyla that much harder. Which is my concern right now. Let's fly up and out. Alright, Metal Mountain should be, yeah, right here. Looks like there's a yellow drop over here too. I don't know if we're high enough level for a yellow drop. So I don't know what level we are. Apparently we were high enough level for it, so. Nope, we're out. I was gonna say, that was a fairly strong scorpion. I was gonna try to see if we could get some more chitin from that, but... Alright. And there's a Carno. So usually there's metal all over this mountain, thus the name Metal Mountain. But typically there is some dangerous stuff on this mountain too, so you gotta be careful. You can hear a Rex. Well, this is clearly one of the higher density nodes. Normally in Survival Evolved, those were notated with like they were like all gold rather than just being partially gold. I don't know if there's a way that they show those now. This must be one as well, because that was a lot of metal. Green drop here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything good out of this at this point. Just starting off, greens aren't that bad, but now I think we're kind of past needing stuff from green drops. Basically blue and above is what we're at. And if they follow the same pattern as Ark Survival Evolved, blues and above are where where it's possible to find like higher level tools and whatnot. Which at this point is kind of the stuff that we need. We need like blueprints for saddles. We need I mean preferably blueprints for higher level tools, but just higher level tools in themselves would be nice. Alright, that's probably enough metal for now. Don't want to get too greedy. But yeah, I didn't know that this was going to be called Metal Mountain when I first started playing this game. And I actually ended up settling right next to it. So when I first was playing this game on official, my brother and I played it for a few months. And we ended up moving because we wanted to be more center in the map. And so we moved over into this area. I gotta find it because obviously this map is a little different now. And so we ended up settling on a spot because we were playing on official PvE. So it was kind of hard to find a spot that wasn't taken. So we kind of just had to make do with what we had. And we ended up picking this spot up here. Let's see if it's the same. Yeah, like right here. I believe this is the same spot. Yeah, it looks to be about the same spot. So we built like right here on this cliff. And then we would just go up there to Metal Mountain to get our metal. there's aloes. It's the first time I've seen aloes in the game. This is my first time getting to see a brachiosaur next to a bronto as well, and that really shows how much bigger the brachiosaurs are. My gosh. Two Ceratosaurus here. 110 and one. No, that was a one. Oh, it's a 45 and a 110. At some point, I will tame a Ceratosaurus. Those things are stinking cool. And I'm usually more partial to the medium-sized carnivores. Like, the large carnivores are cool, but in this game, they're too much of a pain because of their turn radius. Out of stamina. So I've always ended up enjoying using the medium-sized carnivores better than the large, just because I could actually maneuver them better. Plus, they're faster to get around with. And at some point, I'm going to have to tame like all of the Ark Editions creatures, because they are all not only pretty cool, but they're also pretty stinking powerful. What is going on with this thing's tail? What the heck? But I haven't even seen one of the Deinosuchus in here yet. So, but then again, I don't typically go around the swamp much. That must be one right there, given the size. Yep. Oh, look at that. The first one I find is a level 150. With 37 points in its health. Oh my gosh. Yep. I stinking want it. No, don't land here. Oh boy. Pteranodon, I need you to go, like, right now. Whoo, buddy. Okay, so it's, like, right at the edge of the redwoods right in there. Alright. I'll keep a mental note of that, because I rather want to tame that thing. My Pteranodon picked a terrible time to run out of stamina, though. Man, I got a really good flak chest piece. Look at that. Throw that on. So I'll throw that on too. There we go. Alright. Take this stuff back to the base and start getting it smelted. It's one of the other benefits of having these creatures be able to be tracked, is if you have them at your base, then you know right where your base is at. You can just fly right straight back to it. Alright, let's see here. Can I craft some more foundations? So if I can get some more foundations, then I can put these outside instead of making a bunch of these inside. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Dang it. Structures. Wood. And then that's a triangle foundation. Here's the regular foundations. There we go. And now we'll put some refining forges out here rather than putting them all inside. Save some space inside. Oh, we need hide. Go figure. Yeah, it's probably about time that we're going to have to get some kind of carnivore because we keep running out of hide a lot. For now, we'll just throw this stuff in here. It'll melt slowly over time. But we're definitely going to have to work on getting some more hide. We'll drop the hide that we do have off in here. Don't need these armors anymore. Don't need that foundation. Don't know what I'm going to do with all these. And I can just throw them in here for now just so they're out of my inventory. No reason to get rid of them. I'm sure I'll use them at some point. And here. Nope, that didn't go. Go on. There you go. Alright. Throw the obsidian in here. Don't need a bunch of metal structures on me either. Although it's nice that I got those. Saved me some resources later on. Oops. We'll keep just a little bit of crystal on us just in case we need it for something. But otherwise we can put all the rest of it in here. All of this can go in here. There. Try to keep some of this stuff organized. It's right about the time that it's going to get dark on here too. Does my character like clank around? Yeah, apparently wearing the metal armor makes you like clank around. That's an interesting detail. Alright, so we're going to make two adjustments here real fast. Or we're going to do two things here real fast. One, we're going to save, exit to main menu so we can change the setting. Again. World. Radius. I guess we'll put that to 1. Save settings. We'll go back in. And maybe now this stuff won't respawn inside my base. I'm gonna have to go through the whole process of getting rid of this stuff again. Still not harvesting. There it goes. It's like really finicky about wanting to harvest this stuff. But it's really frustrating having leaves all over inside your base. Come on. Alright, well at least that's somewhat better. Let's see if we can get this. I think I had to come over here the last time. go. That got rid of some of it. It's kind of a pain to do because I have to hold triangle the whole time. So that way it actually goes when I'm aiming at it right. There we go. So I'm having to hold triangle with one hand and use both joysticks with the other to try to do this. Because otherwise I'd be mashing triangle the whole time too, so... And then I'd be accidentally picking stuff up and turning stuff on. And... Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I can just get rid of this one last leaf here. There. Now we come over here. I'm halfway tempted to leave this tree just because it is kind of funny. The bushes around it can go. There. It's kind of funny having my own little tree in here, so I guess we can keep the tree, but everything else can go. There's the wood in there. Take the spoiled meat out. Cooked meat goes in. Alright. So, it's getting to be dark. We got metal smelting up. We got our campfire going. Our creatures should all be relatively safe here. Let me get rid of this rock. Get rid of this rock. Alright. So, what we're going to do, since it's nighttime, we're not going to be able to do much anyways, I'm going to take a short break, grab some lunch real fast, because it is a little afternoon here for me, so getting kind of hungry. So I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. It's only going to take me a couple minutes, but I just got to warm it up. So I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll kind of jump back in. Alrighty, I'm back. Noticed as I was sitting back down that the game was trying to kill me, so go figure. Walk away for a few minutes and then come back and the game is trying to kill you. It is one of those kind of games, though. Alright. So, I'm really interested in going and trying to get that Dinotherium. Or, not a Dinotherium, that Dinosuchus. But, in order to get that, I'm going to need my ghillie armor. And in order to get my ghillie armor, I'm going to need some organic polymer. So, there are a couple ways of going about that. But I think the easiest way to do that is going to simply be to make a club, unfortunately, and go find some penguins. So, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to only get a little bit, just enough to make our armor, and then we'll go from there. So we need to fly up to the Arctic zone, and we'll grab a few penguins. I'm trying to dismiss this. There it goes. Eventually I'll tame one of those. If this wasn't so stinking long, this would make for an interesting base location, but it's way too long, so it'd take forever to get your ocean creatures back out of there. Now, hopefully I don't freeze to death up here, because that would be less than ideal. They still spawn crystal here? They do. I was gonna say it's one of the few places I know of early on where you can get crystal without going any place too crazy. And it looks like this is still a chaotic mess. For whatever reason, there's a ton of dinosaurs that spawn like right there. Alright, so currently we're not freezing. Oh, those ruins are new. Alright, so there should be some penguins out here. And there should also be oil rocks. Which... is it this? I mean, this rock does look a little different. Yep. And all of those look like it. That looks like obsidian. Obsidian. And these are oil, so we might as well grab oil while we're out here as well. I have I've not seen any penguins yet, though. But currently I'm not freezing, so that's good. That means we can at least explore around here a little bit. That was just a regular rock. So is that... Oh. Heard a Yeti. Alright, there should be penguins out on this island, though. Are there not? Did they get rid of Penguin Island? Unless it's not this one, unless it's this one out here now. Maybe it's this one? Oh, well, look at that. There's a nice little nook right here that you can build in. This would be a nice little rat hole for a PvP base. It's kind of way out here, too. There's oil, but I'm not seeing any penguins. So I can grab even more oil while I'm here. Here's one of the artifact caves. This one's still really small. Sure is. Screw that. I ain't ready for that. You need grapple hooks for that one anyways. I ain't going in there. Alright, but seriously, where's all the penguins? Oh, here's another new ruins. Interesting. I don't think I've found any silica pearls yet either. Oh, there's some penguins. Man, these things are noisy. Oh gosh, they're actually attacking. Well, I didn't want to kill all of you. You guys kind of left me no choice, though. I think there's wolves over here eating them too. Definitely losing that fight. Alright, we got our polymer though, so we don't need to do anything too crazy. Look at all these mammoths. Oh my gosh. So you Tyrannus down there, I'm not going to mess with that. Looks like there's a blue drop over here, so we could probably snag this along the way. It's the same RG that we seen earlier. Ooh, that was close. This ain't good. Come on, stamina. I was gonna wait until I got hit before I actually went. Just so I could get as much stamina as possible. I don't know why when I go to transfer, it automatically like puts it all in there and then takes it back out. Not sure why it keeps doing that. I assume this still has its spin attack. Yep. Almost back to the base. Now, at some point, we'll have to try to go find some silica pearls, because we are going to need those as well. We don't need them right this second, though. Doubt we're going to get anything good from a white drop, so not even going to go for it. Oh, what the heck? This stuff still regrew inside my base. This is getting really annoying. I think you just make Gilly in your normal inventory here. So armor, Gilly. Well, that looks utterly ridiculous. 138 metal ingots so far. Throw these in here. But I don't really think we need anything right this second. Although what we could really use is some prime meat, and then we got to go stock this Dinosuchus. Now, all I should have to do is find a baby, though, because any of the babies should give you prime meat. So I'll just keep my eye out for a baby. It's kind of terrible, really, given an incentive to munch on babies. This is just a regular Sarco. Yep. Frog would be a good tame to have right now, too. That'll help me start to get some minting paste. Let's see if we can find some prime meat. Just kind of look at these and see if they have the baby symbol on them. Or I bet you the Styracosaurus is still here. Don't know that I want to get rid of something that good, though. There's got to be something else down here that's got a baby that I can murder. Nothing? Really? Oh, come on. There's got to be something around here. Apparently not. Come up here and look. Still a whole lot of nothing. And now we're starting to get over here closer. No, we're not close to the swamp. No, we're still fine. No, we're not. This is the swamp. don't think Sarcos give you prime meat. I guess the thing I'm overlooking here is how exactly am I going to survive in there to tame this thing? Unless nothing aggroes on me. Man, I've been seeing babies like everywhere, and then all of a sudden, like is the usual, as soon as I go to actually look for one, can't find it. Go away, raptors. Unless you have a baby. Man, what the heck? This is always my luck in Ark. Every time I actually try to search for something, struggle to find it. Guess if we go out here on the beach, it might be easier to see. Guess if we find a Diplodocus, that would work too. Or if I could stumble upon a Sarco that's going to get killed. Okay, well, we got a few prime meat from that. If I could just find like one more thing, just give me a few more. I doubt it'll take more than a couple because of the taming speed on here, but... Oh, there's a baby raptor. Yeah, see, the babies give you an absolute ton of prime meat. That whole Sarco gave me like 9. That tiny little baby raptor gave me 29. Alright. No pain, no gain. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh god, there's a rhino. Alright, so this should have been like down here somewhere, right? There it is. With its 37 points in its health. So I guess I'm just gonna have to follow it. Yeah, not sure how I'm going to pull this off. Especially with these other Sarcos after me. Maybe I can kill him. Okay, so I managed to kill him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with more people. And the crossplay is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. So I guess I just have to follow this and wait for it to be like basking in the sun. Oh my gosh! Dude, where did that Baryonyx even just go? It just launched that thing. This thing is a monster. It's just eating everything. Whoa! It's just absolutely demolishing all of the Baryonyx in this place. Yeah, it's quite the freaking Sarco, man. This thing is crazy. It's a Dinosuchus or something like that. Yeah. Whoa! Its tail went a little wacky. So I'm waiting on this thing to stop trying to eat everything. And just like chill out. So apparently they'll just like chill and they'll just sit there with like their mouth open. You just like, it's a passive tame. What is it, stuck in an endless loop now? No, don't bite me, please. All it's going to take is a couple good hits on that Dimorphodon, and that Dimorphodon will be dead. I don't think it's done being angry. I think it might be after me now, so if I could just lure it over here. Dude, would you stop eating everything? Oh my gosh. No, don't do that! Whew! Stinking Pteranodon! It's still very much focused on me. And there's a baryonyx right there, which makes things worrying. Okay, no, no, it's chilling. That's what I needed to do. Just stay put. No! Dang it. Okay, so we've seen it do its thing. We know that it'll chill, so we just needed to kill that and then just hang out for a second. Alright, it stopped. It didn't stop. It's still moving. Alright, it's after something else now. Oh boy, I hope this works. Yeah, see, this is what it's supposed to be doing. Not good. It might be hard with it being in this spot, especially with that baryonyx right there. I think I have to approach its mouth, I believe. If you want to just keep following me, then. Oh, great. Now it's scouts over here fighting stuff. Well, this might be slightly easier, actually. So as long as it stops in a reasonable spot. Yeah, it's gonna demolish that baryonyx. And the frog. Yeah, look at it compared to a regular Sarco. Oh my gosh. It's at least twice the size. Oh, now it's killing the regular Sarco, too. Dude, it just eats everything. Oh my gosh. Luckily, it looks like this should be everything from here. Like, as long as it stays put after it kills these. Use this as an opportunity to get my stamina back. I might even be able to kill this now that it's weakened. There. Now there's nothing left for you to kill. So just chill out. Wait. There we go. So now we just sneak up on it. You must be at least level 70. Are you kidding me? Dang it! We did all of that. We did all of that, and then it level blocked me. What level am I? 56, so I still need 14 more levels. Alright, well, I guess we have to leave it for now. But we know it's right here in the swamp, so as long as we leave it there, it shouldn't go far. We just have to get to level 70 and then we can tame it. Let's grab this blue drop here. Oh, nice. That was a decent drop. We got a better pike. Stinking bugs. All right. $59. So I need 11 more levels before I can actually go and tame that thing. I mean, I wasn't going to be high enough level for its saddle anyways, but I kind of wanted to just get it, and then it would be able to protect me. Because clearly that thing is stinking strong. So we're definitely going to get it at some point. Alright, so let's see here. One thing I did want to do. We have this crafting station, or upgrade station. So let's upgrade this, or put this upgrade station over here. And then let's put some resources in there, because with this upgrade station, it gives you a lot of cool things you can do. And by lot, I mean one particular cool thing you can do, which is to upgrade your stuff. So, do I really only have 14 hide? Man, hide is seriously an issue for us here. So if we do that, and we take this crossbow, for instance, we put this in here, click on the crossbow, attempt to upgrade, boom, there we go. Crossbow upgraded. So now the crossbow's even stronger. So now what happens if we do it again? So, yeah, that just took the crossbow. Now it does 80% more. What about again? And maybe one more time. Yeah, there we go. See, so now this crossbow is way stronger. So knocking something out will be way easier. But then you can also do, like, for instance, this, where I don't need these anymore. So I can take these, click that, salvage item, and it gives us some resources back from it. So, like, for instance, too, this pike that I had that I don't need anymore, can go ahead and salvage that, and boom, it gives us that stuff back. So all these supply drops where I'm finding stuff, I can bring this stuff back here and salvage it in here, and it'll give me items. Alright, so since hide has become a major issue for us, I think it is about time that we get ourselves at least a reasonable, normal carnivore. So, gonna look to see here. We can get a Carno, a Baryonyx. Megalosaurus, which isn't going to happen. A Daeodon, which isn't going to happen. I'm not really needing a pig right this second. So yeah, we're starting to reach the point where we're going to start slowing down on our level ups. But if I can get to at least level 70, then I can at least get that Dinosuchus. And then let's see here. So, let me press this first and then this. Oh, okay. We can get a Ceratosaurus at level 60. Now, that being said, at what level do we unlock the thing to tame it? Gotta find it in here. It's like a brew or something that you need. But I don't think I've even seen it yet. Oh, it's probably this right here. So we need one more level, and then we can actually make an attempt at a Ceratosaurus. Do we just make the cryopods in our inventory? We do. So if I can just get 5 hide and 2 metal ingots out of here. Guess I can just grab the metal ingots from either one, but there we go. Now I should be able to make a cryopod. There we go. Apparently with the cryopods out, you can't select those, so that's weird. If you press L1 while the cryopod is out, it does something funky. Alright. So I guess other creatures wise, if we can't get like a decent carnivore yet, maybe we could get like a raptor. Because I really need something to help me get hide. Get a regular Sarco. An Anki would help tank the hits for the Ceratosaurus. A Carno, but I'm not really a huge fan of Carnos. Thylo, but that would be a task. I'm at a loss on this one. So I don't want to have to go and tame a Carno just to use it for a small period of time and then get rid of it, basically. So I wouldn't use it for anything else. But yeah, we really need something to help us kill things. Is this that 130 raptor? Can't tell because we're getting attacked by bugs. Those bugs are going to end up getting me killed. I guess if any of these raptors were a decent level, we could potentially grab one. $50, $65, $50. None of those are basically any good. You know what? I have a dire bear saddle. Let's go see if we can find a dire bear. Or like I have the saddle blueprint anyways. We'll steer clear of the swamp over there so we don't actually activate it. Because we want to keep that Dinosuchus where it's at so that way we know where to go back to get it. But we're going to have to grind up about 10 levels, which isn't going to be necessarily the easiest thing. It'll be a lot easier once we have something that can actually kill stuff. Well, that didn't sound good. What the heck is that? No, it's a brachiosaur again. All right, let's see if we can find a decent bear. Although it is starting to get dark, so that would not be the most ideal time to try to tame something. 135 Carno. Although I'm not really super interested in getting a Carno. Is that an Alpha Raptor? Sure is. Level 130 as well. So that would be very, very quick death as my Pteranodon runs out of stamina. Right next to a bunch of Troodons. Could we not? Could we not? Could we not? Gosh. I was waiting on my stamina to come back. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Could you not? There was a bear back there, but I don't know how I was going to tame it with all that other stuff around. Especially with there being an Alpha Raptor. So we're just going to have to keep heading down this way. Typically along this beach you can find a decent amount of them. The other possibility is that a Thyla would find us, because us finding a Thyla is unlikely, but it finding us is a little bit more likely. My Pteranodon wouldn't stand a chance, though. Can't see a thing. There was some double XP back there, but I'd prefer to save that until I can actually use it. Not going to be getting much XP right this second, especially if I'm trying to tame something. Here's a bear. Level 20? Come on, man. That's another bear. Level 110. That's a little more like it. Although with all those stinking Troodons there. I wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I can get the Troodons and the bear to fight. I hit it a couple times. Typically I would try to trap something like this, but don't know if I have the resources on me to actually trap it. Oh boy. Alright, now it's distracted. I thought I locked that in. Stinking bugs. And I gotta go, otherwise my Pteranodon's gonna die. I didn't even really get a good look at this bear's stats. Into health. Yeah, it doesn't even really have all that great of stats, so with it getting ready to get dark out. Oh god. Yep. With our Pteranodon this close to death, and with it about to get dark, definitely going to be worth just going back to the base. Apparently we did get a decent amount of hide at some point, so at least we got that going for us. Alright. Let's just go back to the base. Not lose our Pteranodon. We can reapproach this whole idea of taming a bear or something here in a little bit when it gets a little lighter out. Get out of the swamp before it gets, or before we run out of stamina. That'd be great. Rex over there. This looks like a good spot. It is not. Funny how that goes. You think it's a good spot, and then you immediately find out it's not. Oh, we're so close. Now, at some point I need to go through and actually put up some, like, legitimate walls around my base, too, to keep my dinosaurs safe. That could be a decent way of getting some extra XP. Even if it's just a temporary wall. This Styracosaurus has a mutation. And it's a female. Let's see here. What's its mutation in? 18, 18, 24, 22. So it got a food mutation. I'm gonna talk about a useless mutation. It's got 30 points in its melee though. Alright, let's see here. I wonder if this works. What if I put my ghillie armor in here? So, let's just throw a random piece in here real fast. And then it probably takes polymer. And throw some hide in here just to see what happens. Oh, it did work. $137 to $130, so it only took 7 polymer. And since I have this extra polymer just laying around anyways. Yeah, that's pretty nice, being able to just upgrade this stuff. Now, it does make me wonder if, like, I get something out of a loot drop. Does it, already, because it shows a percentage up there at the top. It shows, like, 3.6% upgraded. I wonder if it bases it off of, like, the total, because I know there's a max that items can get to. I wonder if it shows that max, or if it's just showing like you can upgrade it so many times. Yeah, I'm still hanging in here. Oh, the Primal Fear. Yeah, I really hope that they I hope they bring that to this new one. I'm really interested in trying it out. I don't think they've dropped it yet for here. I don't know if they're planning on it or what, but it would be pretty sweet. So let's see here. This is chitin, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. But like, let's see about these arms. Yeah, see? That's more like it. Yeah, so this upgrade station is rather nice. You can just continue to improve all your stuff. this in here. And then I made all of this as an attempt to put a spot for my refining forges. And then I never ended up making them. Don't have any wood. Yeah, it's a nice nice mod, that's for sure. I'm sure it's probably a little more powerful than it should be, but I still like the idea of it. Like I said, it'll be interesting to see how it works when I get like some higher level equipment. Like once I get something out of a supply drop that's actually like super high level, makes me wonder how that's going to work. Alright. Throw that in there. Come grab some of the metal out of here. I'm actually about to run out of metal in here, so gonna have to grab some wood here soon. Split that. Put that back in there. There we go. Throw that in there. There we go. So now we got lots of metal going. We got some decent armor. We're level 60. Yeah, we're level 60 now. So now our two options that we'll have, and I think I know which option I might go with, but our two options are to either go ahead and just get a different carnivore and come back to the Ceratosaurus later, or we tame a like a Ankylosaurus or something like that with a decent amount of health, and then we use the Ankylosaurus to tank for the Ceratosaurus tame. Because for the Ceratosaurus, we're gonna have to feed this. We're gonna have to feed this to something, and then make the Ceratosaurus bite it, basically. And then, as the Ceratosaurus is biting it, the Ceratosaurus will become drunk, basically. And then we, once it's drunk enough, then we can passive tame it from there. So we'll have to trap it, which will be a bit of a pain, but not too terribly difficult, I would imagine. And then what? It's 20 metal ingots, 130 hide. That's really not that bad. But we need 15 blood packs for the hemoglobin cocktail. So, do we make that in here? I forget where you make the I forget where you make this at. Blood extraction syringe you don't make in there, you make just here. Crafting. Right here, we just need one chitin. And since it's nighttime, this will actually work. How much We need 15 blood packs, 10 narcotics. Since we're just here at our base waiting on daylight to break anyways, this will be a good chance for this to for us to do this. But yeah, what do you think? Do we go for the Ceratosaurus by going and taming something to tank its hits? Or do we wait on the Ceratosaurus for a little bit and get a different carnivore for the time being? Because if we get to level 70, we can get that Deinosuchus. And I'm sure there's a way that we could grind up to get to level 70. You gonna buy it? Yeah, I mean it's like I said, it's decent. And I can only imagine it's gonna continue to get better as time goes on. Yeah. I mean, we could go for it and try. We'll just have to, like I said, we'll have to tame something to actually tank its hits, because nothing that we have right now would be able to tank its hits for long enough. Then we need a few narcotics. Okay, cool. This doesn't expire. That was my concern, was that this thing was going to expire. But doesn't look like it does, so... What's that? I need to make a... What are the build movements? The building stuff is basically exactly the same as Ark, the original one. When you're actually like putting stuff down, I mean it's still, I mean it kind of snaps a little bit more, but you can tell it not to. If that's what you mean. I mean the building is very similar, it's just there's been slight tweaks to make it slightly better. I kind of want to see if this works or not. Let me just try to... My moss chops. Yep. Apparently that had a lot of fiber on it. Oh, and a lot of... Had a lot of stuff on it, actually. What the heck? Didn't realize how much this had on it. Okay, well, how... I was able to cryopod it super fast, but how am I able to get it out? Fire at a dino and get it inside a cryopod. Is there a way to switch this to where it... to where it throws them out instead, or do I have to manually put them out? You'll have to mess with that. This is single player. I was playing PvP the other day, but you've seen how that went on official servers. I mean, there's just people's bases set up all over the place with a bunch of nonsense around it, so you couldn't even move around the map without just getting murdered. Alright, so we'll go see if we can find something with some decent health to tame. The other option would be like a throwaway trike or something. But at least if I get an Anki and it survives, then I can use it to gather metal. There's a couple places to find Ankis reliably. You can find them on the side of Metal Mountain. You can find them over here on the side of the volcano. Oh boy. You can also find them in the Arctic, but they're not quite as common, I don't think. Let's see here. It's a Kentrosaurus. Raptors. Sounds like a saber-tooth. Aloes. Oh boy, there's a lot of aloes actually. You know, speaking of saber-tooth, do I have the saddle for a saber-tooth yet? I feel like I had to have gotten it by now, right? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could get a saber-tooth. That I don't know. A decent wolf wouldn't be terrible. Not when we're fighting that many at a time, though. My gosh. I mean, out of all of these, it's got to be one decent one, right? Yeah, look, there's a 145 right there. $145 with 33 points into its melee. Is it that one? It is. So it's the white one. How I would separate it though would be the problem. And I don't have an RG yet, so I can't just pick it up. I'm not gonna be able to reliably do that. Well, this is different. It was not like this before. Interesting. Yeah, I figured that's what was going to happen here. It's just going to turn into a death trap of stuff falling down here. Wolf, 100, 10, 100. I wouldn't mind getting that other wolf, but I don't know how I would separate it from the rest of the pack, unless it already just separated itself once I went away. That is possible. It had a lot of points in its melee, so it actually was a pretty decent one. So I kind of don't want to let it go to waste. But now I gotta find it again. Saber tooths or saber teeth. I don't know what the plural for saber tooth is. With not great stats. Still haven't seen an Anki. Should be able to find Ankis in this area. Still not finding anything. Maybe I can find an Anki out here. There's usually a mixture of chaos out here, so... Bunch of RGs. Bunch of raptors, bunch of scorpions. Saber tooth, and I'm almost out of stamina. gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's an alpha raptor. It looked bigger than a normal raptor. It's just trying to tempt you with that, or bait you in with that supply drop. You think you're gonna land there at that green supply drop. Next thing you know, you got an alpha raptor jumping on you. Here's an Anki. What level are you? Level 30. Well, that ain't gonna cut it. That would not survive. What is this? Is that a baby Carno? I think it's a baby Carno. Yeah, sure is. It's a baby and a juvenile Carno there. What the heck? I mean, I guess all you'd have to do is kill the parent, and then you could have a freebie, basically. It's getting to be super foggy again for some reason. That was an Anki. Level 30? What the heck? Yeah, I knew that. I've already done it a couple times. I stumbled upon a level 90 Rex baby that just was by itself. So I was able to just instantly tame it and take it back to my base once when I was just doing some like testing to make sure my server settings were right. I also, when I was playing on that official PvP server the other day, I tamed a raptor. Oh. Of course, it's a level 140. I tamed a raptor that had a baby following it. So as soon as I tamed the raptor itself, I was then able to just turn around and claim the baby too. And the babies are essentially a clone of the parent, so it's essentially a 2-for-1. I found a couple Ankis so far, but they were both low level. .30 saber tooth, that ain't gonna do it. At some point, getting a saber tooth would be decent just for doing caves. I wish there was a saddle for the dire wolves. The only reason I don't use dire wolves in caves is because of the lack of a saddle, so they don't get any armor. I don't believe this path was a thing before, so that's kind of why I was following it. Just trying to see where it leads. It probably just leads up to the obelisk. I mean, I guess it probably was a thing, I just didn't really pay attention. Yeah. There's a lot of crap up here. What the heck? It's not nearly tall enough. It's not going to let me land up here. Oh, there we go. It's going to be the same problem, even if there is something decent in here. I'm not going to be able to get it out of that pack. Let's fly down here. Mammoths. I was like, what the heck is making that noise? More mammoths. Yeah, I might end up having to go and check Metal Mountain. So I'm not seeing very many Ankies. There's an Anki fighting a Carno. Oh, it's level 140. Keep pecking at its tail. Oh no, it killed the... Dang it. I was hoping that I could kill the Carno and then tame the Anki, but of course not. Well, that's some chaos. Oh, there's an Alpha Carno in there even. Screw that. Yeah, we're almost out of the Arctic zone. So I doubt we're gonna see any Ankies over there. Maybe. Oh, no, we're not. Not even close. Sabertooth. 105. The problem is we're going to need something pretty stinking strong to be able to tank this Ceratosaurus for long enough. So it's not like we can just get some throwaway weak thing. Like, it's gonna have to be at least somewhat strong. Ugh. Just need a good carnivore. But I'm like not quite high enough level yet for like any of the real good ones. It's not necessarily where I wanted to land, but hey, I'll take it. Deep Tyrannus. What level is it? 85. I wouldn't be able to get a saddle for it anyways. Oh, here's the end of the Arctic. So only seen a few Ankies, but none of them were a reasonable level except the one that was already fighting something. Blue drop over here. I can go hit this blue drop real fast and see what we get. Whole lot of nothing, basically. Guess we'll take the jerky. Turtle. Wait a second. I could just use a turtle. If I find a high level turtle. I mean, turtles are pretty stinking tanky. That's kind of where the term turtling comes from, so... What level is this? Oh, it's only level 10. Oh look, there's a baby Rex right there. So if I was to kill the big Rex, I could imprint on the baby Rex and just take it. But it's only level 55, so not really worth it. Sometimes you can find them like on the side of this mountain. Problem is there's other big nasty things you can find on the side of this mountain too, like gigas. What's up at the top if I can actually get here? There's usually, yeah, I was gonna say there's usually crystal, obsidian, and metal up here. And then look at that, Anki. Nope. It's only got 8 points in its health. That ain't gonna work. There's some nice steps here. This is kind of cool. I don't think this was like this before. I thought I seen some like ruins over there. might have just been more like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. There's some nice ruins over here. It's nice new little addition. And I'm still not seeing anything, and even when I do, I'm gonna have to find a Ceratosaurus that's a reasonable level, so the joys of Ark. Stinking bugs. It's only level 95. What is this? This is different. Okay. Wasn't anything wasn't anything great, but it's just something slightly different. Yeah, at this point, I guess we're just gonna have to look for a nice, easy throwaway tame that's got like a good amount of health. It's like a high-level trike, a high-level turtle, a high-level Anki. I mean, it's gonna have to be high-level no matter what it is. So we're over by the green obelisk, so we need to go this way if we want to find an Anki. Must have been something big in there. Alright, usually you can find some Ankis along this mountain too. Some more ruins right there. Of course, the game is going to make it tough on me. As I've said multiple times, you can never find the thing you're looking for when you're looking for it. But as soon as you stop looking for it, that's when you're going to find it. Just like when we first started earlier, trying to find a Styracosaur, couldn't find any, and then suddenly, as soon as I got the one that I wanted, then suddenly they're all over the place. Well, there's a saber-tooth. A couple saber-tooths, a couple raptors. Just cannot seem to find what I'm looking for. Trike. Not quite gonna cut it. I think at this point I circled all the way around. Oh, there's an Anki. What level is it? It's had 3 babies. This is level 125, but it's only got 16 points in its health. I mean, how much health does it have? 2,900? Kind of just has to be a throwaway one anyways, right? I guess that'll work. Oh boy. See if we can lure these away. Yeah, that would have been bad. They should be far enough away now that it's not a problem. Hopefully. Okay, it didn't get hit, so we'll just tame that, and then we have a cryopod, so we can cryopod it and take it back. And then we'll make a saddle for it. We'll take it out, and we'll use the Anki to get a bunch of metal, so that way it levels up a few times. We'll pump all of that into its health, and a couple into like its melee, just to help with the metal gathering. And then we'll use the Anki as a basically a sponge to tame a Ceratosaur. Now we just have to wait for this to tame up. Like I said, it's not the best by any means, but it should do. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. We're just gonna pump points into its health. So. And it just has to survive long enough to make the Ceratosaur drunk. Oh, while this is taming up, I guess I'll grab a snack. I do have the taming speed leveled up a lot, so that way we don't have to sit here and wait too terribly long. How about not, RG? I'm trying to eat a snack here. What level does it say that RG is? Okay, it's only 105. I'm surprised that worked. Getting it off my back like that. Is that an aloe? Sure is. It's only 55. As long as it stays over there, we'll be alright. This is almost done taming. No. Hurry up, Anki. Come on, Anki. You can do it. Yeah, well, there's a blue drop coming down over here too, so... %. Come on. And if we're lucky, we'll get a bunch of points into its health. We'll check when we get back to the base. Really? I mean, I guess a stego in defense mode basically would have been a decent option as well. But at least the Enki has some use for us too. So even if it survives and everything, we can still use it for stuff. A stego we just simply don't really have much of a use for. Alright. We have our Enki, no reason to risk it. Stamina back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a couple Ceratosaurus over here that are pretty decent. Now there's a 110. Its stats are crap though. Yeah. Those stats are pretty bad. Ooh, a yellow drop. We should be high enough level for a yellow drop. Oh. That's an alpha raptor. No, it's not an alpha. I'm stuck. Alright, how's that for an escape? Very surprised I made it out of that alive. But then again, I got good armor on, so... Yeah, the supply drops look pretty cool now. Alright, what do we need for an Anki saddle? I'm guessing the thing we're going to be missing is hide, but... Yep, hide. Still way short. Yeah, this is why we got to get something going here. That's a carnivore, because we are continuously running out of hide. And I don't have anything that's really all that strong to fight. We can come over here and try to kill a few things. I keep forgetting that there's a headshot multiplier now for even stabbing stuff. These ruins actually go anywhere? Nope. Well, that's disappointing. And there's a 4 times double XP right there. If I was getting ready to craft a bunch of stuff, I could do that. Or if I was going to go kill a bunch of stuff, I could do that. Can't bullet a trike, so... I like how these are like trying to get to my Pteranodon, but they can't quite figure out how. Alright, that should be enough hide. Saddles. Ink. Kylo saddle. Oh, wait a second. I wonder. So I just got that saddle, right? And I just crafted it as a normal saddle. I wonder if we come over here. We put it in here. We just need more metal ingots. This might actually work. So we can upgrade our saddles in here, which will be amazing. $202 more hide needed. Okay, well, we're not going to have enough hide. Alright, so now to level up this Anki. We'll just take it back across here to Metal Mountain. Apparently it's really hot out there. Try to do this before it gets dark out. Here we are. Apparently there's a Carno up there. Is this not Metal Mountain? There just doesn't seem to be very many metal nodes. No, it is, because that Rex is still there. Here's a bunch. We just start harvesting everything with this. Can't see anything. Man, that's it? I thought I would have had more XP than that by now. Normally these first, like, 15, 20 levels you get, like, super fast. I do hear a Rex down here, so I'm gonna have to avoid that. There's 3 more levels, so it's got almost 6,000 now. I have no idea how much health we're going to need to get up to. Let me on it. Hey, come on. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh boy. Ark doing Ark things. There we go. At least we're away from the Rex, I guess. Alright, we got 6,000 health. Just keep cranking that crap. Alright. So, got a couple thousand metal. We got a decent amount of flint and stone. Got some thatch. Not that that matters. Throw some more health on here. Cryopod that back up. come up here to the top of the volcano, there's a bunch of crystal up here. So we harvest a bunch of this crystal and it should give us some levels too. Although, for whatever reason, the fog is just unreasonable along this volcano. The last time I came up here, I couldn't do anything because it was just too foggy. Apparently there's not an option to actually send these back out. You have to manually throw them back out. Alright, so there's some obsidian. Make sure the Pteranodon sits it. Stay where it's at. Nope, don't do that. It like tried to launch itself off. Oh boy. Clear these, we might be able to walk through here. There we go. Let's get away from the edge of the volcano then. Let's not go that direction. Are you kidding me? Do you see this? It's only level 5, but that's a Kark right there. Oh my gosh. I only realized it was a Kark because of the spots. Like the way that the spots were on its side. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, we are most definitely not going that direction. Okay, there we go. So we got 7,000 health on this thing now. So I would imagine that that's probably enough. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the base, we'll spend some time crafting some stuff up to get some XP, and in the meantime, it'll give this thing a chance to heal. Yeah, it's about to get dark out anyways, and we don't want to be trying to tame something crazy while it's dark out. Then we're actually gonna have to go find one too. So, and I've been finding them all over the place when I wasn't trying to find one to actually tame. So you know that means when I go to actually find one, going to be nowhere to be found. But if anything, we'll just level up until we're level 70, and then we'll go get that Dinosuchus. Because I'm really interested in getting that Dinosuchus that's over there. Especially with it being like max level, it's got really good stats. And seeing how it was decimating everything around it, like, I want that on my team. throw that back out so that way it has a chance to heal. Pretty sure otters only eat fish. And is it just me, or is this stuff back again? Or did I never clear it after the last time? Pretty sure I cleared it. There. Put this in here. Alright, so let's see here. What is there that we could possibly craft that would give us a bunch of XP? I mean, obviously killing stuff is going to give us a decent amount once we actually have something to kill with. We can make greenhouse stuff, but no, we can't because we don't have cementing paste. We don't have a fabricator yet because we don't have cementing paste. Yeah, we're at a bit of a weird spot that I haven't been in a while, actually, because normally I play on servers that the XP is boosted enough that you don't run into this problem, but I'm at that weird spot where, like, I could go tame things, but I'm not the right level for it. I like how this is just like hanging out now. What the heck? Excuse you? Well, that's why it's hanging out. Get out of my base! What the heck? Oh, how dare you! You came into my base and you pooped on my floor? What is wrong with you? Now, let's see here. We could probably make a bunch of narcotics. That'll at least be something. And let's see here. And we could upgrade our base to be made out of stone, but I don't feel like that's necessary. You know what? We can make some walls around the base. So that way these things will stop coming in here. That might be something to get us some XP. So for that, we're going to need structures, stone behemoth gateway. Or we could just do regular gateways. Crafting. In fact, the regular gateways are probably the way to go for right now. Until we really make this thing much bigger. Well, that gained me another level. Although this is not going to be nearly enough. It's just asking for me to accidentally hit it. There. Yeah, this isn't going to be even close to enough. It might not be quite as bad as I was originally thinking, but it's still not great. I'm probably going to need double that. So I guess maybe one behemoth gate wouldn't hurt then. I guess I can take this stone gateway out here, since I got it for free. Structures, stone, behemoth gate. Don't think I'm going to have enough wood. Nope. Gonna have to go get some more wood. Let's see here. Get some more movement speed. And let's see what we get at level 61. Hopefully it's something good. Beaver. I think 62 is that might be an RG. Not 100% sure though. I need a better wood harvester. So, I mean, I kind of do need like a beaver or a mammoth. Just stinking going lumberjack out here. Dropping trees like crazy. Probably gonna need one behemoth gate, and then it's gonna be like 2 or 3 regular gates, which we already have one, so raptors. Nope. Dilophosaur and a lot of compies. See if there's anything good in here. A better ichthyosaur saddle. I need to start using that, upgrade station more to break down stuff. I need to start grabbing more stuff out of, like, supply drops. I thought about it right when I pressed the button. I was like, man, I could have broken down those bows. Wouldn't have gave me anything worth using right there, but if I start finding higher level ones that's got, like, really good stuff in it that I'm not necessarily going to use, I can start breaking them down and get the resources from them. I got plenty of thatch. I thought about it for a second to get thatch, but I got plenty of thatch. Go. Structures, stone, behemoth gateway, reinforced behemoth gate. Oh, apparently I already had one. Didn't even notice it in there. Alright, let's get this place down. So there's one. Okay, well, apparently we don't need the second one. Why can I not drink this water? There. Go. So that should at least somewhat protect my dinosaurs. That's only temporary. We'll eventually fix that. This is just one of the small ones. Just to finish that off a little bit. Although that was not good enough. No, this is a big one, but we'll see if we can, like, can we angle it and get it to work? That'll work. Not questioning it. Not questioning the fact that it's, like, hovering in the air. There we go. So that's enough for my dinosaurs to at least be somewhat sheltered from anything that might try to come this way. And it got me some XP in the process. Let's see here. We can take this wood back out of here. Split it in half. Throw that back in there. And then let's see here. I mean, I know we could just go bonkers making making bows. So I know you can just make a crap load of regular bows, and that's pretty good for XP. Because they're so cheap and easy to make, it's 15 wood, 50 fiber. We can make 48 of them. Why not? We'll just do that while we're waiting for daybreak. This is almost healed up. Oh yeah. So like, let's see here. We have this chest piece now that we're not going to use. So we can get rid of that. We have these pants. Ichthyosaur saddle. So yeah, that seems to be a good way of going about things. It's kind of a, almost like a industrial grinder. Can rig the system a little bit here. If you make a bow and then you put it in here and salvage it, if you get the same amount of salvage back that you made it for, you could just infinitely make them and infinitely gain XP. Throw these over here. That's why I don't use that stuff. That's what I meant. 61 wood, 1922 fiber. It doesn't work. I don't think you can salvage these. Nope. Can't salvage them. God dang it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, I'll type something in, and then it'll make me type it in again. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, I don't know what the app was designed for in the first place, other than just to suck up people's time and attention. I know there's a lot of educational stuff on there. There's a lot of stuff that you can learn from it. And yeah, there's some like reasonable entertainment on there, but from what I understand, the majority of it is just mind-numbing nonsense. Yeah, I don't know so much about it being a kids app. I think it can be, but also it depends on the kind of content that's being viewed. Just like YouTube could be a kids app, but it also can very much not be. $62. Yeah, Argentavis. So we could get an Argentavis. That would be fairly solid, actually. So what we're gonna do, we'll double check this to make sure. Yeah, it's mostly healed. And then, as far as crafting goes, do we have the resources to make? No, we need a bunch of wood. We'll grab wood along the way. So, what we're gonna need is to grab some wood so that way we can actually make a trap for this thing. And then we'll keep an eye out for a good RG along the way as well. So we can just come over here and grab some of these trees real fast. Okay. So yeah, I've seen a decent amount of these along this coast, especially once you get all the way onto the other side. So we're gonna fly along here, and we'll see what we can find. We're just gonna keep a real eye out for these Ceratosaurus, and then hopefully we can find one that's a decent level with some decent stats. I mean, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect at this point, because really, it would be our first carnivore tame. Besides this Pteranodon, of course. Pteranodon basically doesn't count. But yeah, the 110 that we found earlier just isn't going to be good enough. Really? Could you not? It's a blue drop right here. Let's see what's in this. Cooked meat, some shrink arrows. That'll work. Yeah, it's been a while. Feels like yesterday I was really just starting to get going with the channel. I mean, I've had my channel for quite a few years now. It's just, I posted like 2 or 3 videos at the very beginning and then like didn't touch it again for a long time. And it wasn't until about 4 years ago that I really started hitting it hard. But yeah, there's obviously I went through a bit of a lull over the past like year. Like I said, just been busy and, you know, different priorities. As much as I enjoy doing this, at the end of the day, like, I'm not a pro YouTuber. Like, I don't get paid nearly enough for this to be an actual career. I would love for it to be, and I would love to get to the point to where the channel's grown to that point, but realistically, like, that's not going to happen anytime soon. That's a bit of a stretch. I was never really getting that many views. I was getting some, but I mean the biggest videos for me were the Jurassic World Evolution videos. Those ones were getting good views, but a lot of the other stuff I was putting out wasn't. See here, so I know this is where I seen them at earlier, so there's a potential for them to be out here. We could also go to Carnivore Island and see if there's any out there. I'm hoping to see some like out here on the beach, because once you get inside where all those trees are at, it starts getting really tough to see anything. Diplodocus over there. Raptor. Which is not what we're looking for. We need those Ceratosaurus. Alright, we're probably not going to find them right here, because this is where it starts to get into the swampy area. Gonna let my stamina come back first before we go into this area. So we're basically gonna have to skip over this whole section, because I doubt we're gonna find them in the swamp. And even if we do, I ain't trying to tame it in the swamp. Even if it is a good one, like, I don't know that I want to deal with all that. Alright. Might be able to find some in here. Still not seeing any. Well, there's Carnivore Island, so if need be, we could go over there. It's kind of hard against the background to see like where my stamina's at. think I remember seeing one. That's an alpha. That's an alpha Carno. It's a Rex. Oh, here's one. Ceratosaurus, 110. 18 points into health. That's not great. Yeah, that one's not super great. Keep looking through here and see if we can find any. Supply drop? Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I could hear something. Dunkelfish saddle. Got a beer jar. Enduro stew. There's a 150 Rex with 30 points into its oxygen. What the heck? See what we can find along this beach. I know there's two at the end of the beach, but I haven't actually came all the way down here yet, so. There's a lot of Branos for some reason. Bunch of aloes out here. Which aloes are a normal go-to for me. There is an Alpha Raptor. Baryonyx. Nope, that's a Parasaur. Most definitely not a Baryonyx. Super weak, there is no. Man, I'm not seeing any. This is always my luck. Said I can never seem to find what I'm looking for. piranhas. See, we're probably pretty close to where I've seen the other ones. And I guess if I have to tame like a 110, then that's not the worst thing ever. Well, that Ceratosaurus is dead. I think I'm... Oh boy. I think I would be better off with the other one. The one that was like in the river area. Whew. Had to sneeze. Didn't want to blow you guys' eardrums out. Baryonyx, not going to be worth it. At 90. There's a beaver dam right there. I was saying I needed cementing paste. I just have to dodge the Spinos and the Raptors and the Baryonyx, and yeah, that ain't gonna be worth it. Yep, nope, not gonna be able to get it. Alright, let's see if we can find one along here. I mean, I don't know where all they typically spawn at. So I don't know if I can find them here next to the... Oh, there's an Alpha Raptor. Don't know if I can find them in here along this or not. Well, I guess we can go down here and try to get this one that's down here, just to try it out. Because I'm not seeing any other ones. Doesn't mean they're not here. I just don't see them. I wish I had a working mod for finding dinos. I know that there's a couple out there, but I think the one that I seen said it doesn't work on oh god. The one that I seen says it doesn't work for single player. Out of stamina. And of course there's a raptor. We've uncovered the mass majority of the map at this point, so I guess I never did go out to Carnivore Island, did I? That direction. Let's go out to Carnivore Island and see if we can find one out there. It's going to be awfully dangerous out there, but I mean, gotta do something, right? Might as well grab that. Alright. Let's be cautious, but optimistic here that we're gonna find one that's good level, with good stats, that's not next to a bunch of other crazy dangerous stuff. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Oh, there's a really good Anki saddle. I mean, I guess if I find a really good Argentavis out here too, that would be that'd be acceptable. It's a 140 Sabertooth. That's not terrible. $25 in melee. 35 stamina. Yeah, it's got really good stamina. Unfortunately, that's not really what I need. There's a bunch of RGs. 145 male. Kind of meh. Man, look at all those Rexes. 110. $95. I'm almost out of stamina. This is why you gotta be careful on Carnivore Island. You never know where everything's gonna come from. Three Rexes right here. Level 20, which is weak sauce. 125, which is kind of eh. 150 Carno. I mean, if that Carno's got good stats, I guess I would take a. It's dead. It's very dead. It accidentally hit the Rexes. As soon as I even thought about, like, huh, maybe a max level Carno would be enticing enough, the game was like, oh, you thought about wanting that? Yeah, we'll just get rid of that then. Just like that RG I was just looking at. It had like 27 points into health. Or something like that. Oh, there's an Alpha Carno. Don't want any part in that. Why won't this pop up? 60. 140. Oh, good. And I'm not seeing any of the, I'm not seeing any Ceratosaurus out here. It won't sit still long enough for me to actually read it. I'm still burning up over here. In fact, let's try to level up and see if we put a point into our... Nope, didn't matter. Bronte. 20. Yep, I'm not seeing any out here, so I guess what we'll do is we'll go for the Ceratosaurus that's over here. It's not a max level one, but it'll at least be something to get us going. And that's a stinking Alpha Carno. There's a Rex. So last I seen it, it was over here. That sure sounds like it. Alright. So, what we gotta do is come down here a little ways. Get rid of these stinking bugs, apparently. Fight the turtles and the bugs and the Dimorphodons. Oh my gosh, stuff just keeps showing up. There's more stinking bugs. Alright. Now I need to quickly make a trap here. Now the question is, do we just do a gate here? And then we need a bunch of pillars. Doubt it's gonna fit through that. Oh boy, here it comes. It got here way earlier than I wanted it to. Okay, it's fighting the raptors. I can't fight this. Just put that in here for now. Why does this not snap? Well, that's new. It's so cool, but it's being so finicky. Like, I don't want you over here yet. I need to finish making the trap. Ah! It's got such a big aggro range. I need it to, like, come down here. Go after the Oviraptor. Go after the Oviraptor. Go after the Oviraptor. There we go. Oh god, it's back. Oh, there's a little baby one. Wait a second. There's a baby one. That means if I kill that... Oh, it kind of went in the trap. It's actually in the trap. No, stop! I just haven't had a chance to finish building it yet. I mean, I'm wondering if just your classic, like, making a few more of these would be enough. Or if I need to keep doing pillars. This thing is crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not dead during all that. Sorry, I didn't see your comments. It's kind of hard to see the comments while, you know, trying not to die. Oh, it's back. There's a baby Rex right there, too. Oh, it's going after the baby Rex. My gosh. I guess that buys me some time. Okay. So, I'm hoping that this is enough. And I'm wondering if putting this across is enough to, like, stop it. All right. And just in case, we'll put a sleeping bag down. And then we'll get our trike out, or not our trike, our, what you call it? Anki. We'll swap out the saddle on it. Throw another point to its health. Go there. Whistle passive. Put this in its inventory. And now go track this thing down. So I'm not sure where it went. Because of course now that I got my base built, or this trap built. Where the heck did it go? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's the baby one. Where the heck did it go? Wait. Here it is. You know what? It's basically trapped in here. Yeah, it's trapped in here. This is like a natural trap for it. Hang on. Gotta find that entranceway again. Here it is. I just need to make one more. Hurry up, hurry up. There we go. That there. God! Dang it! It's like it knew! Get back in here. Did that not pick up? Okay. Well. Hello, friend. Okay. All right. So. Now you're good and trapped in there. So now we can put you up here. And then Enki. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh boy. There it goes. Alright, it's 20% drunk. 25. And we still have most of our health. $36. $41. I pooped myself. 46. 51. 56. 61. 66. 71. Come on. 76. 81. 86. 91. Just needs 2 more. 96. 100%. Alright, so I just have to wait till it's hungry again. Apparently there was another escape. And then if we can find that baby, we can snag that baby as well. Hey Billy, how's it going? Come on. Game, don't fail me now. Please get hungry. Please get hungry. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Hey, there we go. We did it. We did it. Ceratosaurus. Good job, Enki. You tanked the damage that we needed. Alright, now I'm actually going to go out here and see. This will stop all. Because there was a baby around here somewhere. I don't know where it went. I know it was over in this general area. And if I can snag that, it'd be like a free second one. The last I seen it, it was over here. And it kind of went this way. Not sure exactly where it went. It's not a huge deal if we don't get it, but it would be basically a free Ceratosaurus, so... I would assume it was trying to get to the mother. So I would assume it was in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not a huge deal. Wait. It didn't sound like it came from... Didn't sound like it came from mine, but... No, it didn't, because it came from over here. There it is. Nice! So we got a freebie here. Now it didn't gain the bonus levels, which kind of sucks. Alright, so, to keep this thing alive, I'll just throw a bunch of food in its inventory. I only have one cryopod, so I'm going to have to make multiple trips. But that'll give this baby a chance to mature. So first things first is we'll take the Inky back, because that'll give it time to heal up. And then these should be safe in here where they're at. We'll also come back over here. We'll come back over here and tear this down. I like how there's these new support ones that go across, though. That's going to be really nice for when I make make traps like this in the future. Because that should help keep things from slipping out like they do sometimes. And in fact, I'm guessing if I put those as like the ceiling, that should be pretty good for like an RG trap. Which that'll be one of the next things we go after. Alright, so it's just down this river. Oh yeah, the sleeping bag. I put down a sleeping bag somewhere. Yeah, right here. Alright, so we have to fly all the way over here 3 times, so this is going to be a trek. I might see if I have enough stuff to make another cryopod. Would be nice to have 2. But yeah, that ended up turning out pretty well. I was gonna trap it the, well, the trap way, and then it kind of trapped itself, so... Sometimes you just roll with what the game gives you. Uh-oh. Yep. And then the next thing we need to do is level up to level 70, so that way we can go get that Dinosuchus. Because I really, really want that thing. It's kind of sweet. Not quite as sweet as this Ceratosaur, though. This Ceratosaur is pretty cool, but I think that Dinosuchus is actually going to be stronger. Alright. Throw that out. Throw some berries on it. And then let's see here. What does it take to make another cryopod? 4 oil, 2 metal ingots. Yeah, I definitely have that. Cryopod. There we go. Oops. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Oh, this is going to be a pain. There we go. Alright, and then Ceratosaurus all the way over here. We do have another level up, so... Level 64. Metal mountain here. Oh. It's about the halfway point anyway, so yeah, if we can manage to get a RG, then we'll be good for our flyer. And then we need to get a that Deinonychus, or not Deinonychus, Dinosuchus to absolutely shred some stuff, because that thing, it looked like it was pretty much shredding everything in the swamp, so... Well, that was a winner. Get out of here before our luck runs out. Like how I just went right through the doorway. Now the downside here is I won't get an imprint on this. For whatever reason, the imprinting is like all sorts of messed up on these. I don't know if they're going to fix that or what, but... Why can't I cryopod this? There it went. There we go. Alright. And all we gotta do is fly back. About to start getting dark out on here anyway, so it was once again good timing of wrapping things up and heading back. Don't want to be stuck out at nighttime. Especially with all this fog. The weather events in this game are like outrageous. Like, the amount of fog sometimes is ridiculous, and the random heat spikes and cold spikes are... I don't know if they meant to do it that way, but it gets kind of nuts. Like, it'll suddenly go from, like, 70 degrees to freaking, like, 130 degrees out of nowhere. Alright, Jeffrey. Yeah, it was good talking to you today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I was just kind of having fun playing it today, so I figured I'd bring you guys along for the ride. And I'll probably be back again doing this tomorrow at some point, so feel free to hop back in and hang out if you want. Awesome. I hope to see you there. Well, hopefully you have a great rest of your evening, or day, or whatever time it is where you're at. It's 22:25. Gotcha. All right. Let's get these bad boys thrown out here. Well, bad girls, actually. They're both girls. Oops. Cryo sickness. I forgot about the cryo sickness. Durability 412. So this one is way better, even though it's lower quality. That's interesting. Alright, so what do I need for the saddle? Apparently you don't make it there. $20 metal ingots and a bit more hide. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought the game crashed for a second. It's just a bunch of things spoiled all at once. Crafting. Ceratosaurus saddle. There we go. Finally, we got a carnivore. And I just fell off, like I was talking about earlier. It's one of the downsides to this spot. Run all the way back around. I might upgrade this saddle when I get a second. But let's see here. We got melee damage. And 1 health. So about 200 health. A little bit of melee damage. Let's take this thing for a ride. Oh, it gets a running speed boost. Oh boy. I think I accidentally almost ate our friend here. Oh, these are different ones. I'm not so worried about that then. So it's got an L2 attack that switches between like a tailspin and a bite. And it's got like an R2 attack, which is just a regular bite. It definitely doesn't hit super hard. I guess that's why you unlock its saddle early. see here. Level 65, so we got 5 more levels to go. Plesiosaur saddle, C4 stuff. Alright. Man, this thing really gets it going. I wonder, does it do something once it gets up to that speed? Like, does it do more damage, or? It does like a cool slide. So let's try to get it up to speed and see if it does more damage when we bite something. Doesn't look like it. Handles really well. Like, it kind of stops on a dime, it turns on a dime, like. Okay. Its little arms kind of crack me up every time it levels up. Well, I guess let's see if we can find something a little bit bigger to take on. Maybe like a Callie here. It's only level 95. Took that out fairly easily. There's 3 levels. See, I might have to look up something to see how this works exactly. I think it's got like poisonous spines, or venomous spines. So like if I hit something with my tail, it like poisons it or something. But I'm not entirely sure how this thing works. Also, it isn't able to get movement speed apparently. Oh my goodness, those little arms. Not that it really needs movement speed, because it's already pretty stinking fast. Seems like a Carno. Oh, this is a high level one too, so a high level Calicatherium. Yeah, handled it pretty easily. I really only gained 1 level from that. That little arm animation, man, kind of kills me. God dang. I definitely slapped that raptor pretty hard. My gosh. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. Like I said, I'll have to look up and see like what exactly all of its other abilities do. So I'm not entirely sure what it does. But overall, pretty solid, and it's helping me let's not get too close to that. Had to get turned. Alright, we took a little bit of damage there, actually. So we'll have to be careful of that. So we're not invincible. This isn't like a huge, big powerhouse thing, but it is still quite strong. And even just that short excursion there was enough to get me 840 hide, which is what we've been struggling with, so we have 3 more levels. There we go. We can't forget that this thing was not the best by any means. Like, its stats weren't great. Parasaur, what are you doing? Still need to fix this issue of all these plants growing in my base. Still haven't gotten that figured out. So what happens if I put this in here? Well, it went immediately up to Ascendant. 150 goes down to Need 67 more wood. Oh, we don't have any wood in here. So 150 metal. Goes down to 100 metal, so I just used 50 metal for that. What about this one? It only used 26 metal for that one. That's up to 314. This one's up to 244. Durability 618. Durability 455. So yeah, this is this one is actually better than this one. We can still drop this though. And that's a blueprint for a Dunkelostia saddle. Apprentice Mantis saddle. Can use that. There we go. This is level up available. We got one level up. So we're up to 66 now. We need 4 more levels. The most efficient way that I know of to do that is to just go out and eat a bunch of stuff. Apparently you don't unlock anything at level 66. Well, that's weird. Yeah, strange. You just straight up don't unlock anything at level 66. Saying this isn't going to be healed up yet. Well, how's this doing? It's doing all right. So I guess our next thing that we can do is try to get an Argy. So I know where typically there's a crap load of Argies. So we can fly over here and see if we can find one. Do we have a decent amount of stone on us? We do. Okay. Getting an Argy will be a better flyer for us. Pteranodons are decent for like just getting around, but they don't really have the ability to defend you at all or carry anything, so it'd be nice to have a flyer that could actually do something. So we're gonna look and see if we can find a decent Argy. Couldn't think there for a second. Was trying to see what was going on here. It's still the same one that we had seen before, so alright, so typically you can find a decent amount of Argies up here by Metal Mountain. I know we've seen quite a few on Carnivore Island too, but there's so many that it's a bit too dangerous. Let's see what we can find up here. It's apparently really cold. It's only 5 degrees. there, but there's a supply drop right here, so we'll hit this first. Oh my gosh, why are there Mastercraft fur boots in here? I mean, I'll take it, but that's just a blue drop. That RG's only level 45. RG's only level 100. We're looking for 125 or above, with preferably good health or good melee. Of course, now I'm not really going to be able to find an RG now, am I? Fantastic. Like I said, every time I'm looking for something, it becomes super evasive. Can never find it. It's just a Carno. I'm not seeing like any RGs here, jeez. Well, there was a surprising lack of RGs there. Typically I can find a good amount along the volcano here too, and between the volcano and this other mountain. Yeah, here's one. That only said 75. Yep. Level 65. Not enough. Rex down there just doing Rex stuff. Looking around, looking confused. RG. 120. With 29 points into its health. That's decent, I guess. Yeah, it's got 29 points into its health and 22 into its melee. That's a decent one. That's only level 20. It's only level 30. So we're finding them all around this volcano. They're all just low levels. Even that 120 that had decent stats, I mean, we can do better than that. Especially since once we tame it, it's going to gain a bunch of bonus levels based on what level it starts at, so. Alright, there's 3 over here. Let's check this one real fast. There's only level 15. don't know why this spyglass is so finicky sometimes. 70. Oh, wait, 145. $24 into health, 26 into melee. That one might just make the cut. Which one is this? Oh, it's a 35. I don't want you. Yeah, so this 145, this actually would be decent enough for me to consider. So let me check these other ones real fast, and then we'll come back to it. All right, we're gonna call that 145 good enough. It's got decent stats. So I guess we'll make our trap over here. I prefer to make it on... Nope, we're not making it here. There's a scorpion. I prefer to make it on flat ground if I can. I guess if we kill this raptor, this will be flat enough. Alright. I probably shouldn't have got rid of those pillars earlier, but I did, so here we are. Alright. Once these all craft up, that should be good enough. Don't mind my fuzzy slippers. Alright. I don't like that this doesn't snap like it used to. Like there's no snap point. Get this pteranodon out of the way. Come on. There we go. Alright, then we'll slap a few roofs on here. And that should work. We're not going to have enough for any roofs, are we? Oh, we need some wood. Luckily there's trees right here. Don't need a ton of roofs, just a few. Well, ideally, this should be enough to keep it in there. Although, now that I look at that, I don't think this is gonna be. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I put a wall on these? I can. And then change it to a window. There we go. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll slap those on there. Should be enough. Hopefully that thing hasn't flown off by now. Alright, and then we switch this to a doorway. That's fine. Switch that to a window. Switch that to a window. 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 One, two, three. Well, I guess we'll try it with you. That seems to work. Well, thanks for assisting us with testing it. I need 3 more. Eat a bunch of berries. It should keep us hydrated for now. At least until I get this thing in here and knocked out. Then I can go find some water. Oops. There. So we just bring it in here. We run right straight out. Now we just gotta go find it. Shouldn't be too hard. Should be just right up here. It might be this one. Yeah, 145 is right here. See if I can just make it mad here. Problem's gonna be getting it in here without my Pteranodon going in here. Come after me. There you go. No, come here. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. That should put it out. Yep. Hey, bud. Alright. So now, I will fly down here. Grab some water. I hate that I can never seem to drink. There. Fly back up here. Now the question here is going to be, are we going to have enough resources to actually make a saddle? Looks like we might. We do. Nice. There we go. And ideally that'll be enough to tame it in one go, because I do have boosted taming speed. Nobody likes sitting here waiting for hours to tame something, so... It took it to 90% in one go, so... Now we just wait. Just gotta eat one more time, and then we'll have ourselves a nice Argentavis. And then it'll begin the leveling up process of just going around and eating stuff to get this thing nice and strong. We'll also try to level up its saddle a bit. And I'll have the perfect name for this too, because it'll be in honor of my original really, really good Argentavis that I had on official servers. That I was very proud of. It was a really strong Argentavis, and it kind of looked a lot like this, honestly. And unfortunately, it died a very sad death, so... Just gotta wait for this thing to tame. I guess I can go ahead and start tearing down this this trap. I don't think I'm going to need a trap for anything for a while, so... Hey, there we go. Alright, and then I need to go in here because I accidentally exited out of it. Change name. There we go. Although it's not quite the same now that there's an actual phoenix in the game, but, you know. There we go. Now, what we can do is, because we have the cryopods, I can just cryopod the Pteranodon, put the saddle on the Argy, which also acts as a smithy, which is really nice. Now we got an Argy. And let's take a look here. We ended up very even across the board. Our highest stat is actually our stamina, which, okay. Now let's see how this thing does. It's not nearly as fast as the Pteranodon, that's for sure. I don't know why this didn't get a speed boost like the Pteranodon did. I don't think that old trick works anymore. Need to see what kind of damage this thing puts out. I gotta find something to actually fight first. Yeah, moss chops will work, I guess. 97. So it actually does the same amount of damage as my, or roughly the same amount of damage as my Ceratosaurus does. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, given the amount of work that went into getting that Ceratosaurus compared to the amount of work that I just put in to get this. Like, it wasn't even close. Movement speed only goes up by 1% apparently, so that ain't worth it. Apparently this Rex is trying to kill this Brachiosaur. This Brachiosaur is not even fighting back. Oh, there it goes. Let's see how much damage this does. 4182. Oh, it didn't even hit it. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Oh boy, it's still after me. It's only a level 15. Oh, it's level 45 still. Get my stamina back. Need to get spun around. Well, this is a problem. I don't have any stamina. I think these things chase you for like ever, too. Oh god, a fucking Microraptor. Shit. Where did it go? Why is there so much stuff here? Whew. Well, that was chaotic. I say, now I gotta get the kill at least. My gosh. I thought I lost my RG there for a second. Yeah, this is too low level to be doing that kind of stuff already. Yeah, I need to fix this movement speed thing. 1% is probably not going to be enough to make it worth it. I'll have to mess with that later and see if I can get that to change at all. So yeah, this RG is definitely more battle-worthy than the, stinking, Pteranodon was. Especially since it can heal so quickly off of dead bodies. Which is kind of why I just did that. Plus, being able to pick up dinosaurs is really nice. Just pick them up, drop them in a trap, tame them up. Oh, there's a Ceratosaurus right here. What level is it? It says 115. Can't see very well. 115 female. 18 into health. Not worth the effort to go through to tame it. We already have our one, plus our one is a female anyways. Well, technically we have two, but our two are females already anyways, so no reason to go through taming that one. Plus we'd have to kill a few in order to tame another one, because we need their spines. Alright, let's throw back out our Pteranodon real fast. Wherever it's at in here. There it is. It's getting a little crowded in here. This thing is almost matured. Might have to throw some more food on his inventory so it'll heal up all the way. This has got plenty on it. And let's see here. How much hide did we get? 274. Yeah, hide seems to be the thing we're always fighting for now, so luckily we're getting a couple carnivores going here. Once we get strong enough to get, or high enough level to get like a Rex or something, then we won't have to worry about it anymore, but Until then, it's going to be the proverbial struggle of getting hide. Although, we're only a couple levels away now from getting that, from being able to go get that Deinosuchus. So, we'll definitely have to make it over there to get that at some point. Don't need this manta saddle. So yeah, when it comes to like actually going out and fighting stuff, we'll take the RG. But when it comes to actually like scouting, we'll use the Pteranodon just because it's faster. Like a lot faster. Pump some more health into this thing, so that way the next time we find a Ceratosaurus that we want to tame, this thing can tank just a little bit more. It is nice to know, though, that all you have to do is just stand there on it. I mean, I literally could just find it in the wild, pop that thing on this, and just sit on this the whole time. You don't even really have to trap it, so... Alrighty, well, go through and level all these up real fast. Not worried about the mosh chops. Give this thing a second. Yeah, we still have almost 2 days before this thing is able to be imprinted on, and it's already going to be mature here in just a second. And there we go. So we have 2 Ceratosaurus, because we got this one for free, technically. We got a Styracosaurus, a Pteranodon, an Argy, and an Anki. Oh, and we can't forget, we also have an Otter. So, I think we're at actually a good point to stop here for the day. Let's see here, how long? Almost 9 hours, so that is quite the long stream. I'm sure my voice could use a little bit of a rest after talking for 9 hours. So, plus it's about dinner time. I started this stream shortly after I ate breakfast, and I'm ending this stream shortly before I start making dinner. So, I will be back again tomorrow to stream this some more. I'll probably try to adjust some settings tonight. I won't do anything too crazy, but I'll probably try to adjust some settings tonight off stream just to, well, for one, to get these plants to stop growing in my house. And I'll try to see if I can figure out how to increase the speed at which my flyers, the amount that my flyers speed get. Because 1% just isn't quite going to cut it. So I'll make adjustments and see if I can get that to go up any. Because otherwise that's kind of pointless. But anyways, like I said, we're going to go ahead and end it here. I'll be back again tomorrow. So be ready for the notifications for me going live. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys there. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your evening. And until then, take care, guys.